Who's ready to go racing one more time? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Wednesday night. It's finals week, but it is going to be a whole lot of fun. You got 4 super speedways tonight. You got a brand new track coming to end our night in America. What is there not to love about this beautiful Wednesday night? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going green very soon. Without further ado, let's go ahead and do it. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we are getting ready to go racing here tonight. Hopefully you guys are all having an amazing Wednesday night. It is the season of celebration, the season of giving, and we're going to be giving you guys a great show here tonight. Awesome car track combo lineup. We start with Talladega. We all know it goes wild in Alabama. Round 2, we go to Italy, the Monza Oval, turning left edition. So it's going to be wild, high bank, lot of fun. We've never been there before. We've never been to Italy in our night in America, and it's brand new. Round number 2, round number 3. Back to Daytona, but we'll let the viewers vote on if it's Legacy Daytona or 2022 Daytona. Keep an eye on that. And round 4, we go to the new Atlanta. 4 different tracks tonight, all super speedways. It's full throttle fun, lap to lap coverage. Not gonna miss a beat. From our studios here in Nashville, Tennessee, we say welcome, hello, and we all hope you are enjoying this awesome, fantastic night. It's 8:02 East Coast, 7:02 Central, and it's time to go green here in just a moment. Round 1, 50 laps, round 2, 40 laps, and depending on how many laps go green within the first 2 races will depend on if round 3 and 4, if 4 are gonna be 40 or 50 laps. So it's gonna be condensed action, lap to lap fun. You're not gonna miss a beat. All the great things happen right at the green flag, right to the checkered flag. You won't have to wait around long to see who's gonna win a race. With that being said, we have loaded on in, and we all hope you have enjoyed it, tonight's broadcast up to this point, because it's gonna get way better. Let's go trackside this time by. Machines on the racing surface, 3 minutes left to practice. And we will be going green, but it is going to be a whole lot of fun. 400 likes, we do go ahead and see round number 5, already up to 52. Very thankful for that. Once I think all 100 currently watching live, you're not gonna miss a beat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Talladega has produced the most first-time winners in NR Night in America. Will we see another? Only time shall tell. Top of the board, Yusa, Tondra, Gregory, and Armstrong. That's your fast 4. New machines on the racing surface. Josh Williams has his Bing Chevrolet. Mitchell Armstrong in the McDonald's Toyota. William Schmidt, Ethan Stanley. Oh, we know that 3G machine very well if you've looked at the best finishes in NR Night in America. But 43 drivers enter round number 1 for glory. And guess what? We do have a December championship. Braden Mubbick out on the racing surface. Drew Jua. Douglas Newbigging in his beautiful number 7 machine. Bargalo rolling his way around. Jacob Smith. As the Candy Canes on deck, got Lyons, got Marty Shimela, Grudger, and so many more. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-minute warning. From there, we'll go qualifying for 5 minutes. And speed's gonna be key here tonight. Got a brand new track. And very soon, NR Night in America will be going to Long Beach for round number 1. That is a race that is currently being planned. Riding on with William Schmidt. Yusa, Tondra, Gregory, and Armstrong. That is your fast 4. And a lot of these guys are rolling around. Remember, Todd's coming back. Here are these super speedways. Michael Gregory almost won an e-ticket event here at Talladega. And the PBR boys have got a brand new livery on, getting ready to rock and roll. Mitchell Armstrong, Aaron Chugol, Douglas Newbigging. If I have to give my question on who I think is going to go number one here tonight, I'm going to go with Doug. I think Douglas Newbigging is going to win in Daytona. No fast repairs for any of the races here tonight. You wreck, you're done. See ya, pack it up. Get the passport out because you're going to Italy for round 2. That's right, going to Monza, mostly known for its F1 racing. We'll now get NASCAR stock cars around a ring of fire. The historic oval will be round number 2. Daytona, round number 3. Viewers vote if it's legacy or oval. We can start that voting now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Sargent dropping down the hot pass and cannot wait for Monza. Holy cow, what car, IDK? It's next gens all night, ladies and gentlemen. We're going 2022 NASCAR Cup Series iRacing 2023 as well, coming very soon. Benjamin White Jr., he's lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Qualifying 5 minutes, you know the deal. From there, we drop the green flag. It's gonna be loud, it's gonna be proud. He got one beautiful paint scheme coming out on the track. That's Daniel Murphy in the Viagra number 6. Getting ready to go green. Jackson Carr down to the apron, down to the inside of 1 and 2. Lane Sanders, Ethan Stanley. You gotta love Ethan Stanley, man. He knows how to run the next gens well. At tracks like Chicago Street, Watkins Glen, for the while in our night in America, we were so anti-road course. Stanley kept pushing it, saying, we gotta do it, give it the shot, give it the shot. And the best races in the last 3 months, nonetheless, have come on road courses. That's why we're gonna give Long Beach a shot. Keep an eye on Ethan Stanley tonight. Would not be surprised if he's one of the drivers that go top of the board. Has his 3-Cheese Chevrolet top side down through 3 and 4, getting ready to roll well back to the start-finish line to go ahead and get his first laps of qualifying in. More drivers lined up and loaded. That's Murphy down to the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to miss this lap-to-lap coverage. It's time to go green in 4 minutes time. Raul Alves in the Sim Shop 31. He's to the outside. Matt Skipper out on the racing surface there in the Volusia number 6. Skipper got his first win in our night in America at Talladega. Came when we went trucking. This time it's Cup Series racing. He's to the high side down to 1 and 2. We'll botch lap 1 to go ahead and get that big run. And lap number 2, we continue to watch on with him. How about Benjamin White rolling strong as well? They're in that 42 Silver Bullet Toyota. He's to the outside, slow for now, but just getting up to speed. Joseph Armstrong, same boat. How about the Yahoo Toyota? That's been his prime scheme for the last couple of streams. Every time you see that purple Toyota out, you know it's Armstrong in that TRD. He's to the inside. Time to go racing on the vote. 48 of you have went ahead and voted up, and most of you said 2008 Daytona with the old surface. Always produces great racing. Armstrong back across the line. No deuce, goes P2. Jackson Carr goes number 1. That's going to be Tyler Tinsley coming across the line as well. He will form himself into 7th. Ethan Stanley rolling as well. He's down the backstretch this time. Booth, Newbigging, Jackson, Carr, and Todger. If that runs out, you're fast 4. Have Armstrong back to 5th. Gregory back there in 6th. Do you want loud? Do you want speed? Do you want action-packed running? You're going to get it right here nonetheless. Super Speedway night. Wheel-to-wheel action. It's going to be wild. Last time I went to Talladega was last stream. What happened on the last lap? 5 wide. Down into turn number 3. Something was going to snap. It did, and it snapped. Frank DeAngelis into the catch fence. And a wild, sparking up finish. Came to the line. 88 dead sideways winning the race. And we're going to try it once again. Talladega always producing the best. Dale Greenwood out on the racing surface right now sitting 3rd. Hayes Booth has become a fan favorite. He crosses the line with a 53-54. Tyler Tinsley down the back stretch knows how to win from Daytona, plans on doing it again. Now the question goes to you. Who do you think's gonna win round number 1? I still have Douglas New Bigging. He's sitting there P2. New Bigging in the Roasted Gems Coffee Chevrolet brings himself back to the line. New Bigging looking for top of the charts with 0 flat there to Booth. Won't move a bit. Wide up the 7th. Now finds himself inside the Elite 8. Braden Movick. Back stretch down into turns number 3 and 4. Remember, he won the month of November championship by a country mile. It wasn't even close to how he was just able to kick it up and roll all the way through. Keep an eye on this 42 machine. Looking to go back to back and win another. Movick puts his way back to the line, down on the apron near the Geico restart zone. Jua goes top of the charts. Movick wants something up top, and he will not sit inside that top 8. That's how it will end for him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. David M. Johnson on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley. How about welcome to the Coke Series, Wyatt Tinsley. Locked into Coke for 2023. He's been racing NR Night in America for a while, an eTicket event winner. And Wyatt Tinsley will be in the Coca-Cola Iracing Series next year. Big, big win for him across the board. Ladies and gentlemen, 43 drivers entered. 43 drivers will go ahead and race. All lined up and loaded. You got 50 laps of action starting right now. Don't miss a beat. Strap everything down because it's going to be jumping up and down as we get ready to go green. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tyler Tinsley up to 5th. And Tyler's got a lot of things going his way too. Got to keep an eye on that. Let's talk with drivers before we go green. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what they've all got to say. You know what? Let's talk to the man, the myth, Mikey G. Michael Gregory is to Johnny. Got a copy.
Dude, what's up? How you doing?
Fun night. Super Speedways. All of the PBR team just came out ready to go at it. Listen, you've been fast at Daytona Legacy. You've been fast at Talladega. Super Speedways, that's your thing. What do we see with you going to victory lane tonight?
I'd love to be in victory lane at some point tonight, whether it's this first race, the next one. It's been one of the 4 I want to be in victory lane. I want PBR to get to victory lane. I think tonight is just going to be all about the teamwork with PBR. We got, like you said, we got everybody in here. We're going to try to stay up front, I'm pretty sure. You know, no fast repairs, super speedway. It's the first one of the night. People are going to be driving maniacs, so it's going to be drive to survive.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. You're excited? That's the main thing.
Oh, I am pumped right now.
We're ready to go at it this time, Bud. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we go green?
Yeah, anybody's cheering on PBR, me, Todrip, anybody like that. I appreciate all y'all.
Going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Gregory getting ready to try to do it here for PBR.
Let's go, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we go green this time by the 1 to go, getting ready to wave, and we will be bringing you the action right here, right now. Talladega, that is round number 1. Let's get ready to go at it. Cars getting ready to move on track. Next time by, we're going to get the 1 to go. And we want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to go at it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Jua, New Bigging, more Booth. That is your Fast 4. Let's get ready to go green. Coming back to the line this time by, we will go ahead and get the 1 to go. The 2x2 continues for the first 6 rows. Down on the inside, it's Toyota. holding everything down. Keep an eye on that as the night continues to roll out, because Toyota definitely has the numbers to go to victory lane. We've seen Chevrolet quick before. We've seen Ford quick as well, but does anyone have anything for Toyota is now the real question. One to go this time by. Just talked with Mikey G. A lot of these drivers worried about patience out of everyone, because with it being a 50-lap race, it takes one mistake and your night turns into, well, nothing very good, should we say. Keep an eye on things as this night continues to roll on. And our night in America will soon be back to its regular scheduled runs, which will be Tuesday and Friday. We've gone off of Tuesday and Friday due to his personal things going on with school, but we're going back to it very soon. Toyota Chevy row 1, Chevrolet 4 back to row number 2, Toyota Chevy row number 3. Getting ready to go green this time by, ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. And we'll have 43 stock cars rolling their way all the way back to turns number 1 and 2. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get going. Jua hasn't won in a while. They can come downstairs to go ahead and check pit road speed. They elect not to, because we're going green this time by. Let your friends know, let everyone know it's time to go at it. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. New Bigging electing a drop to the bottom, wants nothing to do with what's going on up front. And we go green this time. Time to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. Sound the siren just one more time. We're gonna be racing from Talladega. Let me phrase that. New Bigging and Jewel will stay on the front row. Time to go green. Chevy, Toyota, that's row number 1. Ford, Chevrolet, back to row number 2. Hayes Booth has made a big name for himself in NR Night in America. Looks to continue it. As we get ready to go green just one more time. Greenwood back to 6, Carr back to 7, Tondra back to 8. It's a sold-out Talladega crowd as we get ready to go green. 7:18, that's how it is Central Time in Alabama, and we're getting ready to light them all up to the high side, this time into turns number 3 and 4. Let's go racing. Round 1 of 4, that's guaranteed tonight. 400 likes, we will go ahead and see round number 5. It's loud, it's electric, it's fun. It always has been for NR Night in America, and nothing will change here. Jua, New Bigging, Moore, and Booth, that's your fast 4. They come back to the line this time by, and we are going full saw. We have a brand new car track combo to unveil for round number 2. A brand new track on the surface. The same great racing for rounds 1, 3, and 4. Let's do it. First time tonight, we're lighting the fuse down in Talladega because we're green. Back in Sweet Home, Alabama. Three wide already, that's New Bigging in the middle. Bottom side gets rolling earlier. That's more downstairs there with Jua. Still the wheel behind. You got Tinsley on the inside. Booth on the outside. Everyone's trying to go full saw down the backstretch. Trying to go ahead and check up just for a moment of beating. You don't have a fast repair. Armstrong blinking to the bottom, getting out of the way. 3 wide, that's how it is for 6 rows deep. Tandem trapped in the top 2, they're pulling away. Tinsley inside, has Booth to the outside. Brand new iRacing update has come, and we're ready for the action. Booth on the outside needs a hook up there for Greenwood. Can't get it done. Now the inside lane's losing time. Jua, your leader, blinks out again. It's Tinsley to the outside, trying to slam the door there on Booth. Drew Jua will lead lap number 1. 2 up, 2 down. Now that they work their way back to turns number 1 and 2, nobody giving in. They're racing like it's the last lap, and everyone's back on the hard pedal. To the outside, it's Greenwood there with Todriff. Tyler Tinsley's not giving in. The outside still goes the 82, and Major shuffling about once again. 3 by 3 by 3. And that's back down the super stretch. Back to turns number 3 and 4. Jua's got it made. He's got more right behind him. The real question is, when does Jackson Carr make the move? He jumps to the outside. He gets 1. He looks 2. Has Gregory with them. And PBR's going to go 1-2 down off turn number 4. Got the Toyotas lined up. See ya. You're going to see them in the dust. Right behind him, that goes Alvis. Alvis looking for another super speedway win. Jackson Carr, top of the charts here from Talladega. No one's giving in. Back down to 1 and 2. Jua shuffling 4 wide for the moment. That was with Wyatt Tinsley. Trouble, there they go. Chugol involved. That's Andrew Cooties. And just like that, on lap number 3 of 50, the big one strikes early. Jackson Carr's involved. Mitchell Armstrong. TCB down to the inside. A lot of damage. And just as quick as we got started, we're now under the yellow for the first time. Yeah, you just saw the way they're racing. I guess 50 laps compared to 70. But man, they're hard on it. Nobody was giving in. It was 3 wide, at once 4 wide. And when you race that hard this early, something's going to snap, and it just did. No fast repairs. Frank D'Angelo seems to get through without an issue. That's the 24. Jeremy Cootie down to the inside. A lot of damage to the left front for him. He's the one that didn't break through the middle of the carnage at all. Salem involved. Braden Movick may have gotten a piece of it as well. Pit roads run wide open. They saw Armstrong may have gotten it as well. Let's go ahead and watch back to see exactly what happened. We saw the 4 wide move, and then they went 4 again. That's all Andrew Cootie's there in the middle. Yeah, there's just no point in trying to go ahead and squeeze that gap when you're that early. Morris Marlowe with a massive shunt right to the nose. 82, a lot of damage as well. The 17 down to the inside. Braden Movick back through the grass. Joseph Armstrong slowing it down, as well as Kevin Champagne may have went ahead and avoided it. He's kind of running towards the tail end of this thing. It all happened when Andrew Cootie's got way too aggressive, way too early. And they set the tone. The second they went 3 wide, you knew something was not going to work out, and it just didn't. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Was rush hour here from Talladega, and now we're under the caution for the first time. Pit road's wide open. And I'll start with Andrew Cooties trying to put his nose 4 wide. Got the door shut on him. Michael Gregory in. Some machines still rolling around. That's Grudger. 20 of Drew Jua backing in as well. Tyler Tinsley. The 08 of Dale Greenwood in. That's the 45. Michael Gregory. The 86. Lane Sanders. 33. Ethan Marlowe. All on pit road. River Page, Daniel Murphy, all lined up, trying to go ahead and get service. 4 tires away they will go. They will not be able to go to the end on fuel from here. With a caution coming out this early, it's a perfect opportunity to reevaluate, to adjust, to see what could work out when things go right. The question is, can things go right after that situation? Drew Jua back on the racing surface. Ethan Stanley there as well. We will get the one to go next time by. Hayes, Booth, and more all lined up. How did it happen? Well, it all happened when that 24 tried to sneak it again 4 wide. Let's talk to some drivers. Let's hear what they've got to say. If you got any questions for them down below, go ahead and let us know and vote on what could possibly be race number 3. If you love the race in action, you want more super speedways, round number 5 will go ahead and be up to the viewers' vote. Let's hear what some of these drivers have got to say. Gonna go ahead and talk to Hayes. Booth, this is John. You got a copy?
What's up?
They got aggressive wildly back there. Walk me through your strategy for this race.
Well, I'd like to stay up at the front. I may go back on that depending on how aggressive it gets here soon. But as of right now, my plan is to try to stay up at the front as long as I can.
Well, it got interesting up there pretty quickly. You saw 3 wide, you got 4 wide. Do you think the aggressiveness is going to stay with it being just a 50-lap race?
Oh, 100%. I don't see it calming down a single bit from here. That's usually how it goes. I don't think we have a dull moment in these plate races. So I think everything you saw in the first 2 laps, we're going to see more of that than some.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We're getting the one to go this time.
Yep, my parents are watching. Shout out to y'all, Mom and Dad. My grandmother, I think, is watching. And Jesus Christ for watching over us.
Gotta love it. Good luck, my man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we'll get the one to go. Caution out early here on the speedway as we get ready to go at it again. It's Chevy, it's Toyota. That's going to be row number 1. Let's go green this time by. Pit road still full of machines, some topping off for the last moment. As we go green this time by Todriff, Yusa, Alvis, and Grudger. That's the fast 4. Booth, Armstrong, Marlowe, all lined up and loaded. Let's get ready to go green again. Bomar back to 9th. Williams back there in 10th. Lyons, Sanders, and so many more. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Kick the dust up here. Toyota, Chevy, that's row number 1. Ford, Chevrolet, back to row number 2. Ford, Toyota, that's back into row number 3. Joseph Armstrong has worked his way back up in front. And we're getting ready to try it all again. Viewers still filing in. To the ones that have just joined us, we say welcome. 6 laps in, already under the yellow. The racing started earlier than what it was before. Super Speedway night. We have 4 super speedways to get to. We go to Italy for round number 2. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how it all goes down. We got that Chevy and Ford back there in row number 2. Alvis and Grudger lining up, loading, getting ready to see what kicks up for them. You got Booth and Armstrong, already said it before, back there in row number 3. Stanley, Bomar, Williams, and Lyons all lined up and loaded. Spencer Burns back inside that top 12. Well, let's get ready to go green just one more time. If you love the great race in action, you want to keep up with us, make sure you go and tweet us at IDK Player on Twitter. We'll be retweeting all night long. Time to go in this time by as we get ready to go at it. Pace truck makes a hard left onto pit road as we get ready to drop the hammer once again. 50 laps of fun, and we've already torn up race cars. Now is the question, how long till the next time it breaks, or do we go back to the checkered flag? Let's do it. Toyota, Chevy, that's row number 1. Everyone gets back on their feet just one more time because we're green again from Talladega. Todriff, great start. Yusa trying to slam the door twice. Now goes to the outside with Grudger. Gotta make up your mind. You can't go in and hesitate. Top 11 under a bubble. Everyone else shuffling it back. 2 big packs formed in. Armstrong to the outside. Gets the slingshot rolling. Side over Yusa. Blinking up on the outside as well. Alvis still there, lined up and loaded. Gregory slamming the door there with Burns. Gregory on the outside, 3 wide with Yusa. And what this package is about, it does a really good job at showcasing that forward momentum. You get dragged back, you lose anything, you're done. Slingshot to the outside, Alvis. Ground Alvis, top of the board. Boot down to the inside, holding the wheel to wheel again. 8 up, 8 down, just joining us, welcome. Rush hour from the high banks of Talladega. Hayes, boot top of the board, but Armstrong's got friends on the outside. It's a TRD 1-2 top side again. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board in the Yahoo Camry. And Gregory's not lifting, he's gonna be right with them. Spencer Burns right behind as well, and they all form in again. Movick, 3 wide to the outside there, the 25 of Baker. Baker stuck in the middle, but has momentum. Here comes Burns downstairs, making it work. No help, it's still looking to the front. 2 by 2, now here comes Booth. Looking to give him a shot. It's PBR 1-2, and here comes Baker on the outside with Braden Movick. Toyota, Chevy dogfight. Baker's gonna get around, they go again. Jackson Carr on the apron. Michael Gregory on the apron. They've all saved it. We stay green. When they get packed together like that, that's where you see the issues come up. Skipper up front. He's up to second. Not trying to leave the buddies up in front of him, but now it's a bullet train to the outside. Armstrong in the outside wall. Stanley up to ninth. Usa's worked his way back to third. He's looking back to the inside there of Matt Skipper. Remember, Skipper won his first race here. Trying to get something to work out. Baker shuffled back there in fifth, and it's so easy to have that momentum shift, take drivers out. It was a near miss again, but 9 turns to 10. Braden Movick will lead this lap. Movick, Usa, Skipper, top 3. The fast forward goes back to Elvis. Top 4 breakaway, bullet train downstairs. Baker has what Tondriff is. Right behind as well as Murphy, Sanders, Booth, and more. All lined up and making up ground. That top 4 was trying to break away, but they had to break up to not go ahead and lose momentum. Baker brings the train from the bottom side to the top. Oh, there they go! James Usa round down on the apron. Avoiding multiple machines. Is able to keep it straight. We stay green. Next time by 40 laps to go, and it's starting to get aggressive. Movick on the outside has Skipper downstairs trying to make something work. Zach Tondriff lined up and loaded on the farthest most lane. It's going to be aggressive. Booth on the bottom with Lyons. Baker and Movick wheel to wheel. 40 laps to go. That's what they're doing right here. They're just being smart all the way around. Lyons back to third. Booth gives a shot there to Baker. Top 2 breakaway. Lyons on the outside. He's got Braden Movick right with him, but Movick's not trying to work with him. Looks back down to the bottom again. Movick to third. Has daylight top side. No one's going to work with him. Kevin Champagne lined up and loaded. That's off turns 3 and 4. A lot of separation here. Let's go ahead and look at the battle box. There's been a lot of passing, and it's already proven on the right side of your screen. Baker up 31 spots since the start of this race. Gargalo up 27, Schmidt up 26, and what happened was the drivers that were up front that thought it was going to be smooth sailing dropped to the back and waited up. One down on the apron and coming back up the track. There they go again. Stanley involved, more machines maybe. That was the 17 of Grudger. So he comes right back down the track, and the caution is out, 12 out of 50. William Schmidt, heavy left side damage. Grudger banged up on all sides. And just like that, we're back under the yellow. Now it's just going to happen with the way these guys are running. Very, very aggressive. Spencer Burns and the Toyota got on through. Look to be a 2-3 car incident. With this aero package, you have to be smart. There's no other way around it. There's no air bubble. With how big that spoiler is and the kickback to the drivers behind, or should I say in front, it's very easy to have that momentum shift come in, and someone's just not paying attention. And that's going to go ahead and be Lane Sanders not paying attention, came right down and into the 6. William Schmidt right into the outside wall. See it again. Sanders in the KFC Chevrolet. Now that's not even close. He just came down. Just kicked the entire rear end out of William Schmidt. William Schmidt, a fan favorite at our Night in America, but when you don't have a fast repair, you have to be smart. And you have to put yourself in the best position. Things went south, yes they did. Now we get ready to try it again. 13 laps in out of 50. Pit road's gonna be wide open. Baker, Booth, that's top 2. Lyons, Movick, that's 3rd and 4th. Michael Gregory, Braden Movick, all lined in. Champagne, Tondriff, Tinsley, all make the dash on the pit road. You got 2 cautions already in the books. how do you want to play this? If I was the driver in this situation, I'm running in the back. You've already seen the aggressiveness. It's not going to go down. It's a 50-lap race. A lot of drivers want to get to Monza. We've never raced at Monza before. They all have an opportunity to race there for the first time. Here's a couple things to look at. It's early. We're not into halfway mode just yet. We're not even close to that final 25-lap stretch. You've got to be consistent here. Todger staying out on the racetrack. That's great. Booth coming in and topping off as well. Zach Todger's going to go for track position here. We're going to hear what he's got to say because it's very interesting how this aero package plays in. You got the Gen 4 stock cars here. You're not going to see a lot of movement. You're not going to see a lot of passing. Sometimes as a broadcaster, you don't have to talk a lot when it comes down to next gen racing with this aero package because it happens so quick every single time. When they're aggressive, everyone else wants to be aggressive. Sometimes the drivers catch that and they jump to the back. Sometimes when they're aggressive, next thing you know, for whatever reason, the final 10 laps, they go green without a problem. Zach Tondra, if it's the John you gotta copy.
Talk to me.
14 laps in, it seems like everyone is in a battle royale. It's dogfight after dogfight. Some drivers making bad mistakes, some making near miss mistakes. You got that car back out front. Walk me through this first 14 laps.
Yeah, man. We started up front. We haven't really left up front. We dodged a couple big wrecks, couple spins. We're gonna pit here, take gas. We're just gonna top it off. But yeah, we got fast forward. I mean, this restrictor plays PBR. We always bring the fast cars, fast drivers, and ones that work together with each other. And hopefully, by us leading laps, we can check it off and then be there at the end.
Well, your R&D team's always been on the super speedways. That's why every time there's a super speedway, you guys come and prepare. You know, take it fully seriously. Like, it's time to go ahead and win. Now, let's go ahead and talk about this race as well. Some of these guys that were up front dropped to the back. Right side of our screen, we can see it. Most of the drivers in the top 13 have all made some type of move forward. One driver up 30 spots, Baker up 23, some drivers up in the double digits. Do you think some of the drivers that started up front kind of got nervous saying, hey, it's too early. Let's drop to the back and let's get out of here?
I mean, yeah, but there was also the big wreck that took out like half the field, like the first first five laps, and that kind of roughed some things up. But you know, it's fun. You know, a lot of different people and a lot of different spots, but for real, a lot of people that start in the back are really fast and really good. So if we can work with them and we'll get the win.
It's a unique night for, let me rephrase that, sorry. It's a unique night for NR Night in America. Brand new track here for round number 2. But you guys have always been quick here. How's the working together? Because we've seen how quick drivers can make up time in the draft, and when they just get stuck in no man's land where they have no type of air coming on their nose cleanly, or if they do get clean air, it's just dropping them all the way back. The risk to reward factor is massive right now. As a driver with your team, how do you work together when you know the runs are massive?
Yeah, you don't want to be stuck in a run where it dies out quick. You want to make sure the cars around you aren't damaged and stuff, so you can make moves quick. You kind of got to visualize what's going to happen before it actually happens. That's how we look at it as a team. Say, for example, Michael Gregory has damage, and then Jackson Carr has damage, and then then like stacks it up. So we got to just plan it around a little differently. But I can't give away much of our game plan, but just know we'll all be there at the end as long as we can have fresh cars with no fast repairs. I haven't raced in a couple months. It's definitely new to me, and hopefully we can bring home a W for PBR.
There's always an art to super speedway racing. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 cautions in the books, and it's time to go back green this time by. It's been wild, it's been hectic, but it's time to get going again. Booth, Murphy, Movick, Gregory, ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. Let's go green. Brand new scheme there for Murphy on the outside. Braden Movick trying to bring the house down in Daytona. And it's going to get loud this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Super Speedway night. This Saturday night, we are going to go ahead and make the confirmation here. Round 1 will be on a road course, a unique road course that has never been done, and it will be a brand new car track combo. Keep an eye on that as we get ready to go green this time by. Booth, Murphy, Mavic, and Gregory. That's the fast four. Lyons, Bargallo, Alvis, Shamela. Back to the gas again. We're rolling from Talladega. Two by two, down into 1 and 2. Booth on the bottom, Mavic all over him. Murphy gets a shot from Gregory, gets the Ford out in front right now. It's the Ford front row, bringing the Ford dogs fight up to 170 miles per hour. They'll be full saw again, down into turn number 3. This time you don't see a lot of the 3 wide action. Yusa shoving one in the wall, that's Jua. Still 3 wide behind. Murphy, Booth, wheel to wheel. Gregory, Mavic still holding this side by side. They're on the high banks back into 3 and 4. 42 getting sideways, trying to hold on to it. Dominguez up to 13th. Murphy on the outside. Another shove there by Gregory. Ford on Ford brings it back to the line. Daniel Murphy brings it P1. Gregory Daylight downstairs. Doesn't go for it just yet. Still trying to hold on. Nobody getting overly aggressive in the early portions of this race. Dropping back again goes Bargallo. The 2x2 continues. Gregory stalls out downstairs. The outside lane gets a run. Seen it way too many times right now, this aero package. That's stolen, gonna work. Around they go. Mavic on the apron. Going for a slide. Gregory holding on to it. They all were off the racing surface. We stayed green, and that's how quick things can change. 3 wide, didn't work out. Yusa, Murphy, wheel to wheel. Boots down to the inside. Jua's getting aggressive. And the admins are telling them right now, calm it down. You still got a lot of racing left to go. Back to the line, 18 out of 50. Baker slamming the door there on Burns. Marlowe on the outside, lined up with Greenwood. 3 wide, that's 2 rows deep. Marlowe shuffling it out. Murphy to the point, has Jua behind, has Booth behind on the inside. Yusa to the lead, maybe not. Still holding the wheel to wheel, and Baker's getting aggressive, switching lanes back and forth, trying to find the run. And he is so good at finding where runs are stalling out, where they're not. That could be 4 or 5 rows in front of him. That's why he continues to make up time. That's why you see Champagne and Burns right behind him. Spencer Burns has not been to victory lane, get this, since Darlington back in May in his first start, looking to go ahead and end the dry spell. 19 out of 50, next time by it will be 20. And just gotta be smart right now, you're rolling into halfway. Jua down to the inside, Jackson Carr lined up with him. Yusa, Booth, it's Baker on the outside with Murphy. 2x2, 3 rows, looking 4 rows deep. Shout out to Isaiah, dropping down the hot pass. They're back into 3 and 4 again. Yusa has a lot of separation, but what we've seen here now, drivers calming it down. You don't want to get overly aggressive again. 2 cautions, basically from drivers not having their heads screwed on. That's where you gotta be smart on, riding on with Greenwood. Greenwood up to 7th, making moves around the outside. Alvis goes back to the middle. Kevin Champagne back to 3rd on the outside lane. Give it up for Daniel Murphy. Every single time someone's gotten aggressive, he's been right there holding on, not trying to go ahead and get overly worried. He stayed up front this entire race so far. Coming down to 30 laps to go, that's where he wants to be. Alvis on the move forward. Baker got sideways in the middle. Shuffling about. Down to the inside, there goes Lyons. Back up across the track, no one's gonna hit him, we're gonna stay green again. They talked about relaxed yellows when drivers get aggressive. The admins and everyone will not throw a yellow unless they absolutely need to. And that incident down into 3 has separated them again. 30 laps to go this time by. Murphy on the outside, Burns down on the bottom. Burns trying to hold on, Greenwood right behind. It's been a while since Dale's gone to victory lane. It's gonna be his perfect opportunity here. Can Spencer Burns hold them all off? Well, then with that spin, what that did was it separated all these drivers behind that realized, hey, we got a single file out to catch the front guys all the way through, and that's what you see right now. Multiple groups of drivers single filed out. This has gone into a portion where you're gonna see drivers now calm it down, take it easy, and when it comes down to time, then they'll get aggressive again. So you got strategy lined up with this one. Greenwood still downstairs there with Burns. He's lined up with that wheel-to-wheel. It's Murphy on the outside with Baker. Baker sits second. Everyone else still going back around. Zach Todriff up the fourth. Remember, he was one of those guys that topped off. But when was the last time they pit? Lap 13. They can't go all the way on fuel as of right now, so he could be under a fuel lottery unless they start saving. Big opportunity from drivers behind to go ahead and make up time and work their way forward and try to save. This one, you're going to start seeing those bullet trains. Baker to second, Todriff to third, Alvis back there in the fifth position. No one making the move, how about not? Burns down to the inside. And when they spin right in that middle of the pack, with that separation, it changes everything. Ladies and gentlemen, closing in on halfway. Murphy on the outside. He's lined up with Baker. It's Todriff downstairs, still lined up with Jackson Carr. The 2x2 continues back into 1 and 2. Big separation, and here's that bullet train. Led by Yusa, Moore, Champagne, Grudger, Ethan Marlowe, all lined up. They're way back. How about 2-8 back? But they do have the opportunity to close in here, including if it gets aggressive up front. Now the question is, can drivers make it to the end? Some have said yes, some have said no. Now the question is, who's lying? That's a big thing too. We've seen before, drivers trying to call each other's bluff. Booth to the inside, lined up with Jackson Carr. Carr takes the lead back once again. It's Baker on the outside there with Alvis. As Alvis lines up the wheel-to-wheel again, it's still Daniel Murphy back behind. Next time by will be 26 to go. You just gotta be smart, that's all it's about. Bullet train way behind, down on the inside. Yusa lined up with Moore. We've seen drivers have problem connecting as well. A lot of problems back and forth ever since Iracing updated the next-gen aero package right before the NWB trouble. There goes Greenwood. Around he goes, tries to save it. Now he does, all the way to the outside wall. Then they don't again. That's Murphy involved. Caution is going to wave. Mavic involved, got shot right to the rear end. Spencer Burns stuck in the middle of the track. And we're under the yellow for the third time. Man. As the way these guys were driving, it looked like it was going to happen at some point. It was just under halfway. They saved it, they didn't. They saved it again, they did not. Greenwood there with Burns, they all jumped out of line, and when it didn't work out, it just absolutely went south. Watch it again. You're going to need a buddy. We've seen tandem drafting working a lot. This is reminding me of when they first introduced that 2019 aero package, not the one they ran at Daytona, but the one they ran at Talladega. The runs were massive, and you saw drivers complain about others just not being up to speed with what was going on and adjusting. Here's kind of the same way. See, Greenwood got out of line. Burns waited just a little bit too long. Great save till it wasn't. Then Burns goes around. Murphy down on the apron. When Murphy came up, Mavic had to go up, and that was it. Caution is out again. Here from Talladega. And we are back under pacing. This time by, we'll be halfway. We'll have 25 laps to go in this race. Only a 50-lap race. That's all it's about here for round number 1. Not shortening up from there. Booth is in, Baker is in, Alvis looks to come in as well. Baker locking up that right front, putting it back into pit road. Drivers going back around again, their laps back. That's going to go Sanders, Stanley, and some of these drivers that were involved. You know, we haven't talked to Frank DeAngelis at all tonight, and his strategy is working out to the worst case scenario moment. This could be the best case scenario from him. Drivers have been having issues left and right. Let's see what Frank's got to say. Frank, it's the John, you got a copy.
Yo, what's up?
You've been staying out, it's gone wild, and you've just been riding in the back. Now we know this is your strategy. You always do this as your strategy. But with tonight, how it's super speedway night, drivers are being overly aggressive. Do you think this is a strategy that's going to pay off?
The thing I hate about this strategy the most, it's just such a 50-50, because one race this will work, they'll all wreck, they'll all crash, and then you'll be like clean at the end and you'll get up there and maybe win. Then you stay in the back, they wreck a lot, but it's like not big wrecks, so like they're still in the race, so you'll still be like 30th, and then it's like 10 to go and you got nowhere to go. But judging off how this has been going, pretty sure it's probably gonna be one of those races where it's just wrecking, but there's still a lot of cars at the end. Cause like they're like, cause I've seen every wreck behind me, or in front of me, and they're not huge, but they're just consistent. So staying in the back might not be the plan. I might charge to the front pretty soon.
No, it's going to be interesting nonetheless. Now, we have had a couple incidents, including with drivers that I guess you could say are known for causing those incidents and have been very vocal about it. You had Lane Sanders with an issue. This time it was Spencer Burns lined up with Greenwood. What's up with this aero package?
It's the same as always. The only fun one. Somehow the most fun is also the most skillful. So it's the same people causing the same stuff with the skillful versions in a way. So I mean, I've seen so much stuff that has happened that hasn't even probably not been on the broadcast. Like me and Schmidt just almost got wiped out by a lap car, just like listening to the radio and looking like a bird.
Wow.
In the sky. Yeah. So it's pretty scary in the front, in the middle, in the back. It's all about survival.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see now. We won't be going super speedway racing this Saturday, but we will be back to our regular stuff Tuesday and Friday next week. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? You got the one to go here.
Yeah, shout out my grandpa. Shout out Max Singer. President of the fan club. Trying to bring home a W for that. Probably going to be happy. That's really it.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. This time by, it's the one to go. 24 laps to go. We're coming down to it.
This candle, huh?
Grudger, Yusa, that's row one. Alvis DeAngelis back to row number 2. Marlowe, Booth, Baker, Moore, that's your Elite 8. Let's get ready to go back green. Kick the dust up, 24 laps to go. It's going to come down here for round number 1. It will be 2x2 again. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a new car track combo? Right after this, DeAngelis back there in 3rd, Alvis back there in 4th, Marlowe, Booth, Baker, Moore. That runs out your top 8. Time to go green again. Yusa down on the inside. Has Grudger there on the outside of that 2x2. DeAngelis, Alvis running out that fast 4. Frank said it's time, and now he is up front. You're under 25 to go. How do you want to go ahead and play your cards for the final half of this race? So let's find out. Clock's ticking from Daytona. Either you win or you don't. Let's find out here as we roll our way back to the restart zone. Yusa in the 47. Grudger in the 17. DeAngelis, Alvis, Marlowe, and Booth. That's the top 8. Back to the gas. We're green again. Grudger to second on the outside. And Frank's doing well down that inside, lined up there with Alvis. 2x2 behind, nobody giving in. DeAngelis to the outside. Alvis is going to join him. Shuffling about, Baker going to the middle. He's lined up there with Skipper. Trying to spoil the party again. Alvis top side, DeAngelis there as well. Grudger lined up and loaded. Everyone else back on their feet. You got Hayes Booth right in that mix. Not giving in. Baker on the inside, lined up and loaded. Trying to make up time. Back to the line. 22 to go. You got to pedal right here. You got to find your buddy. Alvis line over with Frank DeAngelis. Both those drivers have had issues before. Now they're working together. Ethan Marlowe down on the inside, lined up with Baker. Moore on the outside with Booth. Grudger right in the mix. Just gotta be smart right here. Gotta figure something out. DeAngelis, Alvis on the outside. Now Alvis is gonna leave him. He's down to the inside, wheel to wheel. Raul Alvis, top of the charts. Slamming the door, it's gonna get turned to the outside wall. Does he save it? He does, but he's in the wall. Gonna keep it green. 21 to go. You cannot block like that late. You will get turned for it. Top 5 to the outside. All holding on. Matt Skipper there as well. And Baker's gonna find a way here through. Gonna find a way through soon. To the inside contact. Skipper lined up and loaded again. Tinsley to 8th. He's running on the outside. He's got Joseph Armstrong right with him. Moore lined up and loaded to the far side. DeAngelis sticking within. Top 4 breakaway. Tinsley back to 6. Bargallo to 7th. Armstrong, he's a lap machine. He's on the outside, but he's got that Toyota with him. 20 to go. Just gotta be smart. Matt Skipper back top of the charts. He's down that inside there at Baker. Baker going for a look. TCB likes what he sees, but also like to stay top of the board again. 3 wide, back 2 by 2. Baker on the outside. DeAngelis right with him. Gregory holding it again. 3 wide, but he's a lot down. He might work with a teammate. Next time by, we're in the teens. There'll be 19 to go, and it's a lot of separation right here, but the aggressiveness has not fallen off. Baker, Skipper, Bargallo, DeAngelis, that's the fast 4. TCB to the line, 19 to go, and Frank's not giving in. He's all over that rear end, but he's got to get some clean air there on that grill. This is what Talladega's about. Skipper up to 5th, Bargallo up to 3rd. Frank looking for a peek to the inside. Can't get it. No opportunity. Murphy lined up and loaded. Stanley got a shot from the rear end there of Booth. Now the bullet train on the outside starts fanning out. To the high banks through 3 and 4. Bargallo's looking low again. Needs to find a way to the quarter panel of Frank DeAngelis. 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong. And Joe's got it covered down the inside. Lined up with the 06, that goes Spencer Burns. Back to the line again, 18 to go. That outside lane's gonna work out so well, including here late. They've got it all lined up with a driver that they trust. Frank has yet to make the slingshot to the inside, but he's starting to drag that brake a little. Trying to get some type of forward momentum there with the Bentley behind. That's Bargallo. Lions lined up and loaded. Top 10 under a bubble. He got Gregory down that inside, the odd one out. He knows he's a lot down. He will need a caution for him to get back into contention. 3 wide. Tondra to the bottom. Lions to the bottom. Now it's the Rebel Force on that outside lane, making the downstairs work. Lions to 3rd. Lions looking for 2nd again. Can't work out. Frank's just sticking there with Baker. And it's going to be a fight all the way back to see if they can break up downstairs, and DeAngelis will join them. Giving up on the outside lane. Frank the Tank, top of the charts, 17 to go. And you just got to be smart. That's all you got to do. Lions back to the rear end, now dragging the brake. Tondra right behind him. Armstrong to the inside, they're back wheel to wheel. And Tondra's back outside, go Frank to the outside again. Burns getting hit checked on the outside. That was with Murphy and Baker trying to squeeze through. 3 wide, Bargallo. forcing the 06 at the bottom. Frank's got a cover. Lyons left him out to dry. It's Ford on Ford. Lyons on the inside. Armstrong right behind. DeAngelis, Burns, Booth now 3 wide. He makes the shot to the middle. Spencer Burns on the blink out. 16 to go. Hayes, Booth, top of the charts, and all these guys just trying to pedal back to that line. Booth and Baker got hooked up and they said see ya. Now Frank's got company from behind, but he needs someone to shove. That's going to be Burnsy in that 06. Got that Instagram at right there on the hood. All chasing the 25. All chasing the 2 of Booth. Trying to find something to work. It's DeAngelis to the outside. 3 wide, that's for the lead. DeAngelis, Burns, Armstrong lined up and loaded. Joe's another one lap down, but Frank can sniff victory lane. 15 to go. Top 7, top 8 lines up on the outside lane. Gonna start seeing some of these guys in the bottom trying to form in again. The art of super speedway racing is a craft that very few can master. Burns, DeAngelis working together. Armstrong out of the pocket. Skipper's gonna go with them. That's gonna be the lifeline. Matt Skipper trying to get Volusia win and go back top of the board. Top of the charts in iRacing, should I say. Lyons is worked in as well. He's sneaking through. It's Bargala to the outside. Skipper slamming the door. Daylight downstairs, he hesitated. Won't work out. Stuck in no man's land. 14 to go. And we haven't seen a mistake in a while. That's the last thing you want to see when they're 3 wide, 4 rows deep. Frank lined up with Skipper. That's in the middle. Now gives that bow tie a shovel of a lifetime. Can start the countdown again. No one sitting down here in Dega. Skipper to the bottom. DeAngelis has to lift. And Booth and Baker, they've worked together. They have not gone ahead and tried to choose other drivers. Skipper already showing his cards. Telling the drivers up front, basically he wants to go to the outside. He's been creeping up there. That's the last thing you want to do. It's like playing poker. You show your cards. That's not good. Frank looking to the outside, not going to give in. Now it's the top 4 down the bottom. They're all going to reset. 3 wide. That's Drew Jua dropping back. 2 by 2. It's a bullet train. It's the dogfight from about 5th on back. Something's got to give up here. Booth in second, not giving in, but it's not giving any clean air there to the grill. At risk, they're a blowing an engine. Lyons trying to block them all, and Burns is going right with them. Top 4 breakaway, Champagne lined up with Gregory. You won't want to miss this finish. Booth there in second. Skipper back to 3rd. Lyons, Burns, lined up with Shamela. All trying to spoil the party, but they're racing each other. 12 to go. That top 4 breakaway, they might wait to that last moment. And this race could very easily go green all the way. With this 3x3, I'm not liking it. That's 4 rows deep. Stuck in the middle is War. Lyons lines up with Burns. Now jumps to the outside and slams the door on car. Can't do that. You can get turned for that very easily. Respect goes a long way. Burns lined up on the bottom. And what I'm starting to see here right now, Lyons is worried about himself. He's blocking all these guys. He wants to stay up front. But they're starting to not gain a lot of time to that top 4. And to win the race, you got to finish first, not first in your pack. 11 laps remaining, this time by Fords and some Toyotas have now locked in on the bottom. But it's Baker, Booth, Skipper, DeAngelis as your fast 4. Just got to be smart. That's all you got to do to go to victory lane. Not trying to put others in a bad situation. Inside lane has now formed in. Stanley there with Schmidt. Champagne back there as well. Jackson Carr, Spencer Burns, all behind the main four. And Frank's not going to go ahead and make a move now. He knows this is the best opportunity. It's the drive to survive that will keep you alive. Right now, they've all single filed out downstairs. The clock starts to tick. 2 seconds the difference. Goes down to a 1:09.5. 10 to go, and they're going to catch these guys. The real question is, do they all fan out and try to form a great wall at Talladega? When do you make your move? Lions closing in, 1:09.4 down the difference, and they've got a line of machines. They got 5 up front. Benjamin White lined up with Frank. Frank's dragging that brake for a reason. He knows if that pack comes, he's going to be a sitting duck, and his race is going to be over with. He's going to allow the 42 behind to give him a slingshot. It's going to be 3 versus 2. Up inside that top 5. Jackson Carr, Nathan Lyons, all trying to chase. 9 to go for Baker. That's money time up front. Spencer Burns and more of all single filed out. And they're not gaining any time right here. They've got to get that 88 out of the way of Jackson Carr. Lyons is not being a good leader right now, no matter what you look at it. They just went back to a 2:05 after just being a 1:95. He doesn't have any smooth transitions with that wheel coming down off corner exit. If you're Jackson Carr, you get him out of the way in any shape or form, because you will not win this race with that 88 in front. No way. I mean, you can see some guys straggling back. That will help with draft, but with Lyons just out in front, I can't see it working. 1:08 the difference. And it's back to feeding time at the zoo. It's not a matter of if, but when will all the drivers try to make a move? 7 to go, next time by. And there's Burns, he's lined up still. Burns, Carr, Lyons, now that gap's back to a 1:67. They've got the draft from some lap machines in front. Now they have the draft to the main field, so they're good right here. Lyons doesn't have the move. But you got 8 laps to go. What about Hayes Booth? Booth looking to the outside. Thought better of it. Stays nose to tail. Hazmat Skipper right behind him. Skipper there with Frank. Frank dropping back. Still single filing out. Nobody's going to make a move to the last moment. But I think with about 5 or 4 laps to go, we're going to see that 88 catch all the way back up. And it's showtime. Someone's going to go ahead and do something wild. Skipper is the 3rd car in line. He does not want to make a move, doesn't have to make a move to the last moment. He knows he has an aero package that will work in his favor. Jackson Carr, Nathan Lyons, no, they will be at risk if they don't make a move. Burns looking to the outside again. Shamela back there with Grudger. Back there with Marlowe and Schmidt. All trying to spoil the party. Here they come on the outside. Lyons gets blocked by Frank. And he's going to stop that forward momentum. Skipper 3 wide. 6 laps to go. Back to the line. Baker on the outside. Booth still there. And it was a perfect execution on blocking those drivers with that big run. The only problem is you got a hungry hound of 36 drivers in this pack that are ready to try to win this race. 6 to go. Booth in 2nd, Carr back to 3rd. Spencer Burns all over the rear end there at Jackson Carr. Just gotta be smart, can't make a mistake. Frank DeAngelis on the high side. Now he has Nathan Lyons. Burns out of the pocket. Would not be surprised as Frank goes with him. Elects not to do so. Burns will get back in line. Trouble. Ethan Marlowe down into the grass. Back up the track. We stay green. Before to go this time by. Booth in 2nd. Jackson Carr in 3rd. Carr still waiting anxiously to go ahead and make a move. Nobody has sat down. It's getting wild again. Here we go. 3 wide Tondrift. Zach's on the attack to the inside. There with Kevin Champagne. He's gonna pop those bottles just one more time. Booth in second, looking for the bottom. Not able to get it. Schmidt slamming the door. This is what it's gonna come down to. 4 laps to go. And Baker's got Booth, but at some point, Booth will let out a line. Spencer Burns sneaking his way through. Burns on the bottom. And he's still got Tondra flying up. Got Jackson Carr as well. Burns jumping all over the place, trying to get something to work his way. 4 laps remaining. Baker Booth, top 2. Spencer's got a shot from Carr on the outside. It will be 3 laps remaining this time by. You gotta pedal, because if you're back there in 16th, you gotta go now. Who's gonna win this race? Spencer Burns, 06, Jackson Carr, 55. Burns at the line, 3 to go. Frank's got daylight on the outside. Lyons won't work with him. Now he's gonna go back topside again. Find your buddy now and stick with it. Hope you didn't make enemies. Goes top, goes bottom. Lined up with Baker again. Oh, he nearly got turned. Armstrong sinking through 4 wide contact. Armstrong, the lap machine, to the top of the charts. Technically out front, but now jumps to the bottom. Man, that could have been disastrous. Here we go. They've just got to make it back one more time. 2 laps remaining for this race to be official. 1 to go if they get to the line. Next flag ends the race after the white. This is what you've all been waiting for. Burns on the outside with the side draft. DeAngelis down the bottom. Keep pedaling. Someone's going to make a mistake. Stanley down low with DeAngelis. Burns gets a shot from Champagne. The intensity has not stopped since the drop of the green flag. Burns continues to have internet issues. Gotta be smart. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. This is gonna be the fifth trouble. There goes Booth down to the inside. Back across the track. The caution will wave. We're going overtime. Oh man. Nathan Lyons involved. That got intense. Oh man. Like, how can you not love Super Speedway night? And it's still not over. Wow. 418 watching, and we go to OT. And they can all finally breathe. Massive wreck towards the rear end, right before the white. And it's gonna get wild. We have 2 laps again to go ahead and decide it. It was intense. And the thing is, you gotta think about it. Every time you race NR9 in America, your heart rate just goes up more and more and more. And now, just like that, we will try it again. I know a lot of you are waiting for Monza. If you already love this race, do us a favor, drop a like on the stream, because we get a 5th race tonight. If you go ahead and drop a like for 400 likes, the viewers get the vote. With how great the racing is, we may see, once again, a round 6. Let's go see what happened. That's the main thing. Yeah, they just got aggressive. I mean, they were aggressive to begin with. They're already 4 wide, but someone was going to make a mistake. And Booth, I think, just came down a little bit there on Lyons. Maybe Lyons came up as well. There's no given at all. It's all taken at this point in the race. And you saw when Booth got sideways, I thought for a second he was going to save it, but right when we saw the new camera angle, right across the nose of the 91, Burns got sideways as well. The 2 puts it right into the outside wall. Then Lyons gets hit there with Shamela. 2, 3, 4 car incident. And the driver that is loving that caution more than anyone, that's Joseph Armstrong. Let's go hear what he's got to say. Overtime in NR Night in America, we will have a restart. This race is not official. Man. Armstrong said, John, you got a copy.
Oh no. Yeah, I got you.
My man, you made that wild move. Almost gave everyone a heart attack. There would have been a line at your door of people yelling at you, but this caution comes out the best moment for you. You get back on the lead lap. Walk me through your race.
Well, I wish I got back on the lead lap. What makes it worse is that I made that move while like 10 laps down. So
wow, I thought you were one.
No, I probably would have been banned for the night had that been a wreck. But yeah, I appreciate the interview. The Yahoo 20 is really fast. I had to leave to eat dinner, so that's why I'm 10 laps down. But hopefully they wreck like a couple more times, because I think I got a shot at it if I could somehow get back on the lead lap. If not, then we'll get him next race.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? I love that car. I think you should run in the Cup Series, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. I got to tell you that. Yeah, I'm running the Yahoo car full time, every race in the Cup Series.
Perfect.
Y'all tune in.
That's all you. That's your brand right there.
Yeah.
Like every time I see purple in a 20, I'm like, oh, that's Joseph Armstrong.
Right. Yeah. So shout out to everyone that's tuned in right now. I'm glad I could put on a show for you guys, even though it wasn't really for anything. Hopefully the guys that are actually...
It was intense, man. It got way too intense.
Yeah. Well, after that, I was like, yeah, I can't do that, so I bailed out. But hopefully the guys running that front will give y'all a show, and I got faith in that they won't wreck coming to the line.
Well, we will get the one to go here. Let's see how it all goes down for the rest of the night with you. We know you're quick on these super speedways. We're going to Daytona, which is your bread and butter.
Yes, sir. You'll see me in victory lane. Best believe.
Going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was just nearly the end of the race. We came so close. We were about, 100 yards from that start-finish line. But without further ado, we go to overtime. The one to go. Let's go racing. Get your popcorn, sit back down. You won't want to miss these final 2 laps. This is what NR Night in America is all about. It's the greatest show on iRacing. And when the driver set the aggression early, it can go one or two ways. Really good or really bad. In this case, it has gone absolutely fantastic. Yes, Monza Ovals round 2, but who's gonna win Daytona? Lock in your picks down below. I don't know for this restart. I gotta go for a new guy right here. I gotta go for Todriff. I think Todriff's gonna go to victory lane. He's lined up there in 4th. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's been electric. It's been loud. This Talladega crowd has been on their feet all night, and they're already cheering back down the backstretch because they know it's time to see who's going to go to victory lane. Toyota Chevy, that's road number 1. Toyota Chevy, that's road number 2. Ford Chevrolet, back in road number 3. Who's gonna win this race? Let's find out. You got 2 laps, that's it. Put all of your chips in the middle and see how it runs. Let's get ready to go green again. Burns, Skipper, Todriff, and Baker. That's the fast 4. Gotta be smart right here. That's all you gotta do. Cannot put yourself in a bad position. We've had a ton of lead changes tonight. We've had drama, we've had mistakes, but in the last 25 laps, it was, are they gonna wreck? Is there gonna be a wreck? I still have my money on New Bigging possibly, but being realistic, I think Todd's got a chance. Let's do it. 2 to go from Alabama. They get back to the line. This race is official. We're green. Burns on the outside, side draft there with Skipper. And Skipper can't flinch. We've seen that number 6 machine flinch multiple times tonight. Todd on the outside. Toyota 1-2. Chevrolet's lined up downstairs. Who's going to make it 3 wide? That's Braden Movick to the outside. Aggressive way in the back. DeAngelis had daylight. Now has the rear end of Burns. They just got to make it back to the line. This race is official. Time running out to make the move. Tondra fading around he goes. Right into the middle of the pack. And we will have another shot at an overtime finish. Sanders involved. And just like that, we will try it again. Unbelievable. Man. They just started pushing way too much. And just came together. Zach Tondriff involved. That was all the way to the rear end. And right before they almost got the white, the caution fades through. Let's go and see what happened. Just too much pushing. I mean, it was pushing the pusher. You can see it. That's Josh Williams on the outside. Push Ethan Marlowe, who hit Movick, and then Movick got Tondriff right in that quarter panel and then went right down the track. Did a great job of saving it there, but you just see there's nowhere to go. Lane Sanders as well, having a moment, going right into Murphy and collecting some guys all the way to the rear end. If you're going to get overly aggressive, wait to the last moment. None of these guys were doing that. They're doing it now. They knew for that last half it was possibly going to be a run to the finish. But in this case, it wasn't. Benjamin White rear-ending the inside wall. Lane Sanders back up the track. Caution is out again. We will have another attempt at an overtime finish. Let's go green one more time. Well, Twitter's been blowing up about the racing nonetheless, and it has been a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, it will be a quick restart. We will end this here. The 1 to go will wave this time by. The skipper, Burns, Baker, and Tinsley. Let's ride. 1 to go. Now they're not waiting. You go on to pit road, that's on you. Spencer Burns, oh so close to finding victory lane. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, takes 2 seconds to drop a like on the stream. 400 likes. We will get around 5 and maybe even around 6. Toyota and Chevy, that's row 1. Baker will be lined up with Frank DeAngelis. We're going green this time. How aggressive will it get from here? No, Braden Movick going row 2. No, never mind. Dropping back to the rear end. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it this time by. We're going racing.
Let's go racing, boys! Let's go, let's go!
The 1 to go. It will be 2 laps to decide a winner. Monza will be round 2. Yes, the oval. And we're going to let them all understand how awesome this will be. Everyone else back on their feet again. We will have another shot. This is our 2nd attempt at an overtime finish. The question now comes down to who's going to win this race. Skipper, Burns, Baker, DeAngelis. That's the Fast 4. Can Spencer Burns shock them all again by getting a win and at our night in America? Frank DeAngelis right behind. Let's do it. 2 to go from Talladega. 3 wide, Skipper stuck on the bottom. They all went to the outside right away. Part of the strategy, and now they're letting drivers out to dry. Burns, Stanley, Moore, top 3. And he's got that squeeze back there, spin in the back. Never mind, not a factor. Now Baker's in the wall. Down to the inside, River Page, 3-4 machines, relax, yellows, we stay green. Let him finish right here. Burns, Moore, Mubik, Jackson, Carr. All the incidents happened off the racing surface. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Sound it off. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Mubik on the bottom, that's with Yusa. Braden Mubik trying to spoil the show. Here they come, 2 by 2 again. New bigging up to 8th. Contact. Around they go, that's Spencer Burns. Stanley still in the mix. More into the wall, Kevin Champagne. Threading the needle and up to 2nd. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Who's gonna win this race? Mubik 42, Kevin Champagne 94. Ford versus Chevrolet, contact again through the tri-oval. New bigging to the bottom. Ethan Stanley, I think just want to know. Kevin Champagne got him at the line. We're gonna review it. I think it was still the 94. Kevin Champagne victorious. And it was a brawl back to the start-finish line. Oh man. I've already almost lost my voice and it's round 1. Push comes to shove, we aren't gonna review it. But Kevin Champagne, as of now, is the race winner. Let's see it again. Yeah, he got him nonetheless. Yeah, that's no tie, nothing. Got him right there. Kevin Champagne won it by that much. Are you serious? Ford on the board. And we go to Monza for round 2. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Don't you love super speedways? Wow. Burning it down on the start-finish line. Are you ready for Monza Oval? I know a lot of you are curious how that's going to go. Want to say thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. Let's review the finish. Round 2 coming right away. There's a lot of incidents towards the back, but we're going to focus on what happened up front. There are 3 wide. Want to say thank you to David Bell dropping the 10 and the $5 super chat. You can see it here again. Watch it once more. Y'all, Yusa just came up. I think Frank just swiped the rear end. Yeah. Frank D'Angelo swipes the rear end, gets into Burns. They all go down the track. Watch the 94. We're going to go ahead and ride on board with the entire lap of him to show how he got to the win. You can't flinch in that moment or you're done. He just hung the throttle and said, we're going to the front. Baker into the outside wall. His race got thrown away right here. Gregory Moore got squeezed. Bang. And then here comes Champagne. What a run. Body slams Mubik. Blocks Stanley. Mubik goes sideways. Stanley's on the bottom, then throws him to the bottom of the track. And just wins at the line till he got beat by the Bentley. Do you want to see that wild run from the in-car view? You can see it here. This was all in the last lap. Who's ready for round 2? Unbelievable. What a race. And just got right to the rear end. Could not afford to make a mistake and had to go ahead and get desperate. And this time desperate ends up being a win. Kevin Champagne will pop the bottles once again from Talladega. I don't know how you can pick anything better than NR Night in America after that one. And it was intense. Like, that entire race was very, very on the edge of your seat intense. Man. Oh, man, that was wild. He wasn't lifted. He wasn't going to lift. He was not going to lift. That was it right there. And that's how the finish all comes together. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to announce it here. No iRating cap for Monza. We don't know how many drivers have it. So we're going to go ahead and put the Monza session up right now. It will be 50 laps at this legacy track. Most of you have never even seen Monza Oval. For the ones that don't know, it's a racetrack all the way out in Italy. F1 runs the GP circuit. We're going to be turning left here tonight for round number 2. Man, it's going to be so cool. How about this one for the viewers who are still here? For this Saturday stream, do you all want us to go ahead and do Long Beach Next Gen's round 1? If you guys love this and you guys love the curiosity factor of all these new tracks that we've never done before, we're going to start doing a lot more of that, like NASCAR in Japan. We're going to start doing a lot of cool things, so keep an eye on that. What a night we've had here, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's do it. Round number 2, Monza Oval. First time we're going to Italy, and this is the first time NR Night in America is going into international waters. Nothing from the lower 48 are connecting. Before, we've only gone outside of the U.S. to Canada, to Montreal. We've never gone to Canadian Tire. Ladies and gentlemen, time to do it. I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers. If you love the great race in action, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Notifications on. Probably hit 30,000 subscribers. We are right there, man. We are right on the doorstep. Let's go green just one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK. What a drive. I mean, what an absolute drive that was. That was amazing. I mean, absolutely amazing. Could not believe what we saw out of the drivers. Give it to the drivers for just not making an incident or having an incident at all. Coming down to the line until we obviously got one. Let's go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. Don't you miss a moment. We're going green this time by. No one leave. We're going green right now. Man, it's going to be so much fun. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lots of fun indeed as we get ready to try it again. I'd like to say thank you to all 500 that tuned into round number 1 as well. As we get ready to go racing. And we're going to Monza. I know a lot of people are like, whoa, Monza? Like, when I put it in the chat, they're like, are you seriously going to Monza? Steve dropping the $20 super chat saying, love a good champagne win. Love watching NR Nights after a long day of work. Can't wait for this Monza race. I can't too. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think this is going to be wild because go ahead and look at it. Monza, we just tested at it today, right? We've never have raced on it at all. We don't even know what to expect. We're going to be kind of learning as we go. And I'm starting to realize this with NR Night in America. A lot of viewers want new, unique tracks as races, you know, including in the off season when we get back to NASCAR, the regular season stuff, go back to that stuff. But, you know, let's go ahead and name it off. Chicago Street Course. That was like a, can this work? And everyone loved it. Okay, let's go with the Roval. Let's see how many people will tune in. Everybody loved it. Fine. Let's go to Coda. Most of the people loved it. Cool. What else can we do? We still haven't done Watkins Glen. We did Montreal, and a lot of you tuned into Montreal as well, which is absolutely wild. So, starting to realize maybe road courses round 1, but interesting road courses may be the way because right now we're looking at even going to Japan, Twin Ring Motegi, the Oval with the next gen sometime in the future. Long Beach, looking at doing Long Beach for round number 1, another street course. Let's see how that could work. Going to be a lot of fun, but right now, it's all about this. This race, it may be an experiment. It could go horribly wrong, but it could also be amazingly entertaining. And the reason why I say that is because you see that track behind us right now? That's the Chicago Street Course. Everyone said it was going to be a failure. And for the 2 races we ran there, it was very much not a failure, and we expect the same here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Who's ready to see the Cup cars on the historic, yes, historic Monza Oval? User Tom the Fine saying Monza mode, let's get it. Yes, let's go for it. I love how there's so many of you that are excited for this race right now. I'm excited for it. I'm amped. I'm excited to see what Monza can go ahead and bring. About to change the title right now to Monza Oval. So for the viewers that are watching on that are new, they want to see it. You're going to see it. First time NR Night in America goes here. Last time we did a brand new track that we've never done before. Get this, has been the Chicago Street Course. If I'm not mistaken, was the Chicago Street Course. That long ago. We've done new car track combos, but we have not brought a new track to NR Night in America. If this works out, we're gonna start throwing in new tracks for December. It's the season of giving, and we're gonna try to go ahead and throw in new tracks as well, left and right. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are excited. We're loading in right now. Drivers loading in. Let's get ready to go green. And anyone can race. Password is IDK. Anyone can go ahead and race. Let us know on Twitter if you're excited for Monza. Round number 2. Wow, this is exciting. This is very much exciting. Huge turnout there in round number 1. And we're ready to go ahead and open the can. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, big shout out to Daniel Buttafuoco and Wyatt Tinsley. I'm not sure if Dan is locked into Coke just yet, but he is under pro. But I do know Wyatt Tinsley's locked in the Coke Series. Our very own Wyatt Tinsley. Gotta love Wyatt. It is a stacked driver field. Spencer Burns, Daniel Buttafuoco. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw Frank DeAngelis in there. This is gonna be a special race. This is gonna be a very special race. I know my voice is cracking, but it's okay. This is gonna be an unbelievable race all the way through. Still loading in, getting things rolling out, and once you hear, you'll hear it first before anything. We will have cars on track, and we are ready to go green. Just hearing, let's go and rephrase that. It's a full field of 35. You can only have 35 cars race at Monza. 35 drivers enter. 35 drivers go ahead and race. And you hear it. It's cars on track. Who knows what to expect besides the best? Welcome to Italy. As we make our world journey in NR Night in America. So many questions, and the question of how fast are they going comes up. How about 197 in the middle of the corner? That's your goal. With little to no draft. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're going to be moving. It's 50 laps of this as well. It's so bumpy. It's Daytona. It's Legacy Daytona. 468 of you have voted for round 3. Said you guys want regular Daytona for the round after this. Your wish will most likely be our command unless the voting changes. Dan's the man, rolling his way around. David Bell dropping the 10, saying, go get him, Wyatt, future Coke driver. Yes, indeed. There's Buttafuoco. Y'all want to see what they see? Well, this is it. And it's not a lot to see around those bends. Dan back to the line. Sits P4. 205 down into 1. And it's interesting, how will the super speedway racing be? You know, that's what we're all wondering here. You know, is it going to be entertaining? Is it going to be like pack racing? Can they even pack race here? I think it's going to be mostly single file. Now, they do not have the big spoiler for this setup. So it will be low downforce. Expect some drivers to go ahead and spread out a little bit. It's mostly going to be, if I think so, like the old 2004 NASCAR Cup Series package when they went to Daytona. Or maybe even, should I say, like 2003, where you could separate. But you will still see the pack racing. Nonetheless, it is still very much a super speedway. Man, that big jump. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to hold on to. Buttafuoco, Gregory, all rolling their way down the backstretch. How fast is Greg going? 2:03. And everyone's getting their first laps in to try it out. New bigging, Buttafuoco, Garber, and Walker. Buttafuoco back to the line this time by. And we'll sit P4. Greg to the outside. Here's another thing too, you don't have a catch fence. So if you flip, you better have insurance. Perfect segue into Geico. Joseph Armstrong. Onto the high banks. Ladies and gentlemen, 147 left. Kevin Champagne rolling his way around. Smith, Champagne. All lined up and loaded. 1:16 left. This is gonna be awesome. I already know. We probably should have done this as round one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. Welcome to Monza. Yeah, they just fly, man. Have you ever seen anything like it in NR Night in America? The answer will most likely be no. Let your friends know what we're doing because we're ready to go racing. This time by 17 seconds on the clock and counting down. Let's go green. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about right there. A wreck down into one. That will take literally everyone out. User dropping down the 5, saying very unique track, super narrow. Driver's going to have to keep a steady wheel. This ought to be exciting. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We go qualifying this time by. Let's do it. And track position may be the key early because you don't want to trust others around this track. You know, you got 50 laps to go ahead and make sure you know what you're doing. It'll be very interesting to see how this all goes down. Gregory on the track, Champagne on the track as well. Benjamin Walker to the high banks. Joseph Armstrong. Yeah, I'm going to be watching Joe right here. I think this is going to be his race. No fast repairs either. You wreck, you're done. That's it. Armstrong down on turn number 2. Working his way down the backstretch. And this is a track based in real life, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go green. This is what we're going to do here in just a moment. I want to say, hold on, you're going to go to me just for a second. We do have to fix one of the camera angles that I think a couple of you guys have already seen. And we have to go ahead and make sure those camera angles are the best for our viewers so no one has to have an issue and they can see all the great action. And we are going to hold on to it this time by still watching Joseph Armstrong, by the way. This is the first time NR Night in America will head to Monza. Let me rephrase that. The last time we did a new car track combo was Legacy, Texas. But that was with the car tomorrow. But this is the first time doing a track that does not have a different variation that we've done before. Armstrong back to the line. And looking for glory here on the right side of your screen. If you guys love it that much, we may have to have an e-ticket here. Stanley in second, Tondriff in third. Alvis, Daytona, Gibson in ninth. Ladies and gentlemen, your field is being set. And Joe's running down a fast time right now. I know we got some big dogs up here. Michael Gregory. Gregory setting down a time. Mikey G. The high banks again, down into 1 and 2. And just add to the speed, you can just see it. And it's so hard to see what's in front of that bend. That's the other thing too. If you think about it, very tough. The World 600 at Monza. Imagine, now we did have to move the World 600. But somehow if the viewers demanded Monza Oval as an e-ticket event, we would give it the World 600, 100%. Back to the line, Michael Gregory. Walker to 12th. Champagne dropping down a 47.62. KC down the back. This speed is absolutely unbelievable. .47.62, ladies and gentlemen, your field is being set. How about James Gibson? Rolling his way around. And what I'm looking at right now is we got a lot of viewers in chat that are loving this. And it's starting to give me the idea that NR Night in America has to go international a little bit more and start stretching out outside that comfort zone. We can't get comfortable. We want to make sure the viewers are excited for every single NR Night. We may have to go ahead and start doing more things like this. Jua, Champagne, Gibson, and Thurquist. That's the Fast Four. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying comes to an end. Let's go green. Time to go ahead and lock and load. Jua, Champagne, Gibson, Thurquist. That's the Fast Four as they all lined up. Where do they all qualify? Top of your screen, you can see. Let your friends know we are going green this time by. It's time to go racing. Time to go ahead and do their best. NR Night in America feeling victories all year long. Time to go green. 50 laps. This is round number 2. I'm about to see the wheel to wheel. We haven't seen anyone really test that wheel to wheel just yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get ready to go ahead and do one of the most unique things in NR Night in America, and that's racing in Italy. After Talladega, we now go across the Atlantic and find ourselves where Ferrari is king, but now stock cars are king for tonight. We will still be turning left. It will be a little bit like you're used to, but it is definitely a brand new track. Let's get ready to roll. We're gonna get the one to go next time by. It'd be fun to see what Kevin Champagne can go in and do. How about a back-to-back? And every time we add a new track, you always want to be the driver to say you won there first. Legacy, Texas, Abraham Vila. Chicago Street Course, Drake Berry. The LA Coliseum, Joseph Armstrong. You always want to be known as the driver that did it first. And tonight, we will have a first. And we're going to see who that first will go ahead and be. Time to go green next time by. And a lot of drivers worried about losing that fast pair, losing their car early on. So they can go 2x2. We're gonna get the one extra lap to have drivers be acclimated 2x2, even if it's at pace speed, because you know they're gonna be 2x2 heading back through the gear. So next time by will be the one to go. Let your friends know it's 50 laps this time. Time to get ready to go green. Chua, Gibson, Champagne, Buttafuoco. All lined up and loaded. Some drivers doing it 3 wide just to see where they can run. There's always a strategy in play. And it's all about making sure you trust others' instincts. No massive spoiler, which means you can get loose. It's not the super speedway package of 2023, but then again, it is a great super speedway package. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. If you're looking for Talladega, that was round number 1. We are in Monza, Italy, doing the Monza Oval for the first time ever in NR Night in America. Well, how about this one? Ladies and gentlemen, at the line, we are going to go ahead and get the one to go. That start finish line is going to be the second one all the way down here. The one to go is out. And that means one thing and one thing only, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn off the background music because it's time to go Crazy Train. Time to dig in. Let's do it for the first time. Full saw through 1 and 2. Whoa, what is Gibson doing? Hey, he got cocky. He just hurt his car. Let's get ready to go green. Kick the dust up one more time for the Italian viewers watching from around the world. Those Italian fans are all getting on their feet because it's time to dig in, and this is what it's about. Kevin Champagne trying to get back to business and back to where he started, that sitting up front. As we go green this time by, Chua, Champagne, Buttafuoco, and Thurquist. That's your fast 4. Time to dig in. Time to see who wants it more. Who wants to be the first driver to win outside of North America? Who wants to be the first driver to win in Italy? Who wants to get it done in Monza? Let's find out, and let's go ahead and light the fuse, because we're green in Italy. 2x2 down into 1. That's Kevin Champagne on the outside. Hewitt downstairs already. That rear end sticking out on all those machines. Getting up the full saw for the first time tonight. The Ford on the outside may get a shove from behind. Not going to do it just yet. That's Thornquist top side. That's Buttafuoco behind. Everyone else full saw down the backstretch. Got to watch out. You got grass on all sides. One in the wall, way in the back. Most machines shuffling about. Pack racing down through 3 and 4. I love what Thornquist is doing around that outside, really trying to get from to the bottom. That's Jua on the inside. Champagne able to get away. Shuffling back and forth. 3 wide, Daniel Buttafuoco. Kevin Champagne will lead lap number 1. Gotta be smart. Over the bumps into the wall. That's Hayes Booth. You gotta watch out, may have been a tow lead. 207 down into turn number 1. And they're just flying right here. You can see Thornquist doing a great job. Trying to find his way through all the chaos, all the mess. To the inside, Doman. Look for a peek. Not gonna get it. Buttafuoco, Champagne, wheel to wheel. And starting to see a lot of these guys separate out because they know, hey, it's early, it's a tight racetrack. We've never been here before. Let's use this long distance to go ahead and get situated. Thornquist, Doman back to the line. Thornquist will lead that one. It's 3 out of 50. Now look at Ethan Stanley rolling around. And you get so much air down into 1. That entire nose gets up. It's like a speed bump. Buttafuoco on the bottom. Works his way up to 4th, and it's almost like it's old school NASCAR Cup Series racing, right? You got this, it's super speedway, they're all in the pack, they're running on the edge, they're full throttle, but you don't see 3x3x3x3x3 all the way through. It's more about a strategy run right now, and with it being such a worn out surface, you know that tires are gonna mean something here within the next 10 laps. Thornquist showing everyone who's boss, riding on board with Buttafuoco. 210 miles per hour. Gets air on the front. Oh, he got him. Around goes Doman. Right into the outside wall and up and into the air. The caution is going to wave. That's the 9 machine tagged. More machines involved. Matt Skipper. Joseph Armstrong, how did he get through that one? I think he just got through it. Unbelievable. And on lap 4 out of 50, we are going to calm it all back because the caution is out for the first time. Yeah, Skipper's beached right now up to the outside. That was the 9 machine that originally got on the wall, Jacob Smith. And it happened when Buttafuoco just got right in the rear end, man. He caught Kevin Champagne as well. And now everything calms down. They're still wrecking over here. This is going to be Tyler Tinsley. All the way in the back, but it happened when Daniel Buttafuoco caught air, came back down on all 4s, and it did not work out. Hayes Booth, one of the most loved NR9 in America drivers. Damage on the right side. That's a lot of damage to that Ford. Still looking around as these drivers get all back around. Daniel Buttafuoco was there. Kevin Champagne, remember, another one involved. Let's see how it happened. And we've seen a lot of these guys get in that outside guardrail a lot tonight. That was the big thing, but oh man, judging from this area, see, here's the thing. There's a lot of trees around this track. It's hard to get a good read. So Dan gets the entire front nose up in the air, back down on all 4s, but does like a little bit of a bunny hop. Catches the rear end there of the monster Toyota. That's Doman. And that little tag you saw, both those drivers just going right back down the track. And that was it. Just got turned around, nowhere to go. And Doman tried to save it, but came back down the track. Kevin Champagne put right into the outside wall. This is where it got dangerous. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever seen a wreck like that before. Doesn't go over the guardrail, but caught the lip down to the inside and just barrel rolled all the way across turns 1 and 2. Nowhere for Jacob Smith to go. You can see Skipper trying to back out of the gas and just gets right into it. And watch Joseph Armstrong here. Did he get through? Yes, he did. Are you serious? Oh, man. Oh, hold on. No way. How about a round of applause? I got to see this live. Watch this. No way. No, he's going to blink out for a moment. But he's going to come back into view. Watch this. No way. You get Frank barely getting through. Oh, he did catch the fence, though. He did catch the fence over there. Unbelievable. And the caution comes out for the first time here from Monza. Things got wild, and, well, a lot of drivers have learned nonetheless as we get ready to go green here soon. Man. So a kick flip to bring out the first yellow, and that's a wake-up call. After those guys got really comfortable with each other, we're like, oh, man, we kind of got this. This track will eat you up alive once you get a little bit comfortable, and that's what we can now take away from this, including if we go to this track for an e-ticket event like the World 600. And then we'll now ask you all a poll as we get ready to get the one to go next time by. Walker, New Bigging on pit road. It's Thornquist, Stanley, Jua, Buttafuoco, the ones up front. And here's the thing too. Here's the thing about the World 600. We can make the World 600 go from a different country every single year. Last year was Daytona, right? Year 2 could be Italy. Year 3 can go to Japan. And that's a big thing too. Before we go and confirm anything for World 600, we know we're gonna have to go ahead and get things in gear. Wow. Let's go green this time by, ladies and gentlemen. The one to go. And this is where you gotta be smart right here. You're Stanley. They're like, all right, listen, we've got a caution out already. Let's go ahead and track it back just a tad. Let's see what we can do. Very smart, very interesting night so far, but ladies and gentlemen, tornadoes brewing. Let's ride. Stanley, Thornquist, Buttafuoco, Chua. That's the fast 4. Time to go green. Thornquist, Stanley, Chua, and Buttafuoco. That's the fast 4. Kick the dust up right here, right now, as we get ready to go green. It's time to line them all up, 2 by 2 by 2 once again. Man, it's been a lot of fun tonight, and we are ready to see what is next. Thornquist, Stanley, that's row 1. Chua, Buttafuoco, that's row number 2. Murphy, Alvis back to row number 3. Burns and Schmidt, that is row number 4. Time to go ahead and try it again. The viewers have already shown their love for this track, but the question is, which driver will show their love and go to victory lane? And it's gonna be possibly a checkers or wreckers type of situation if it gets to that at any point. Thornquist, Stanley, Chua, Buttafuoco, fast 4. Let's get ready to do it again. Pace truck makes a hard left on. To the restart zone just one more time. We're green from Monza. Stanley on the outside, drivers in the wall in the back. That's Gibson, that's Shukel. Todrick tagged as well. And that jumps outside. We will stay green, relaxed, yellows are on. A lot of these guys have dropped back to avoid things to begin with. Buttafuoco, Stanley, wheel to wheel. Dan on the bottom, Stanley on the outside. And here's the message from the admins. No cautions unless it's way up front to clean up the racing in the back. Stanley on the outside. Murphy lined up. Burns there as well. He's up to third. And starting to see Buttafuoco backtrack just a little bit. Stanley, Murphy, all the machines to the outside wall. Trying to make something work out. Dan around Alvis, trying to hold the wheel to wheel. And starting to see Thornquist get there in that grass. 9 out of 50, everyone's still trying to get their feet centered. And this is the first time they've done this. That's the big thing. And you don't have a big spoiler on the rear end to make the difference. Murphy on the bottom of Stanley. This is wheel to wheel for the lead. Stanley into the outside wall. Burns looking through the middle. Spencer Burns with another blink out. They're going to go ahead and soon, or should I say all F for him, or go ahead and give him a penalty because he's been blinking out left and right every time we go to the camera for him. Murphy on the bottom, Burns on the outside. Burns to third, Murphy to fourth. Full saw down the back. What Stanley's doing is just being consistent as Buttafuoco right behind him. To the outside again, they've all single filed out. And the speed is just unbelievable. We'll be talking about that all night long. We've never seen the next gens get up this fast. 210, the fastest we've seen tonight. Burns in third, watching on, holding on, not trying to go ahead and make a bad move. Murphy to the outside wall. And it's so easy to make a mistake, but you got 40 laps to go. Stanley and Buttafuoco 1-2. Burns back there in third. They're all starting to wash around. Alvis back to fourth. Swain top to bottom. Through 3 and 4. Murphy on the outside. Thornquist on the bottom. Stanley gets back to it. Man, Dan's doing a great job of just running that outside. Raul Alvis works his way up the fourth. A lot of separation from the rear. Back to the outside into 1 and 2. It's almost like you just can't hit that wall. That's Gibson around again. Down on the inside. He saves it. Yeah, we've been talking about before. Gibson struggles usually a lot with the next gens. One around, Nathan Lyons. Single car spin for the rear end. Wheel to wheel, that's Burns to the inside of Stanley. Burns downstairs, Stanley to the outside. Buttafuoco trying to block them all. Back to the line again. 12 out of 50 goes 13. Yeah, big drive to the inside here for Stanley. That's 3 wide. That's gonna be tight. Is it gonna work? Burns in the wall. Collects another machine and too many incidents on track. The caution is out for the second time. And that's the 5 of John A. Smith, who breaks the entire right side toe link. And just like that, we're back under the yellow. A lot of these guys are being smart, so we're not getting reads for drivers all the way in the back, because some of them aren't even restarting fairly close to the drivers up front, and that's a strategy to stay away from the madness. Spencer Burns in the Toyota bringing out that yellow. Let's go watch back to see what happened. Yeah, it was 3 wide to begin with. You saw Stanley go down the bottom and just got right into Buttafuoco. We've seen so many guys get air down there, and that's going to be a big difference maker. Smith goes to the bottom, and Burns, oh, didn't even touch him. I don't know if you guys saw it from that angle, but he didn't even touch him. That was just pure netcode. Watch this. Wow. And just like that, we get a yellow for the second time. Smith breaks a toe link. He goes right back up the track, but what we're starting to see is a consistency of drivers struggling over that hump. You can see it right here. Remember, this track is meant to go right on, not left. And look at this big bump. Stanley gets all the way up in the air. And Burns tried to settle himself in, but when he was making this move to the bottom, he already had himself turned one way, so he went over the bumps. He just got turned dead sideways, and once again, that's a big learning curve with this track. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's going to be something, too, if we have to ever come back here. If the viewers want to come back here, definitely update the setup to take that bump a little bit better. Unless the drivers love it, then don't touch it. If you've been enjoying the racing here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to drop a like. But for the first time tonight, we are under a scheduled pit stop. Buttafuoco, Murphy, Stanley, Thornquist all coming in. Stanley in as well. Corey Lyles finding his way into pit road. Timothy J. Moore as well. Yeah, Armstrong's been involved in a lot tonight. He's actually going to go backwards down pit road to find his pit stall. Off and away, that goes Buttafuoco. Dan's going to be the first one off pit road. Alvis comes out second. Stanley, Mika Gregory coming out third. So we've had 2 cautions, and now the question is, what do the drivers think of the racing? What do the drivers think of this entire situation? Let's go ahead and hear what they've all got to go ahead and say. No one better to ask than William Schmidt. Schmidt, so John, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
My man, well, this is wild. Something that we really didn't expect tonight, but it's very hard to drive. This is, for the most drivers, the first time they've gone to the Monza Oval and NR Night in America. Obviously, with this being our first time going here, but also for other drivers, this is the first time they've gone here ever. How's your race been?
I've just been trying to keep it safe. I've been scared to death of the opening in turn 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep it safe. I don't want to tear up the car and die spectacularly at any point before the white flag. So, yeah, we're just gonna play it safe.
Now, originally we got rid of the World 600, right? We got rid of it. We realized, you know what? Let's just focus on the Cup Series. Some viewers liked it, some didn't. But we're starting to realize there's a unique theme that we can have here to retheme the World 600 and make it an event that goes around the world. All right? Viewers have been saying, are we going to get an event with this? I said we might do the World 600 here. Put a poll out. 72% said they wanted it so far. Would you love to have an event here with the World 600?
I'd have to run a couple more laps to find out. We've only ran 15 laps, so I think it may be a little quick to judge off of just 15 laps of racing, but I mean, if it's here, then I'll run it, and it'll be absolutely horrifying, but it'll be fun.
It will be fun. Are you guys having fun, though? That's the real thing.
Oh yeah, we're having fun.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. We get the one to go this time. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We have 343 watching right on lap 15, and we think we're going to have a whole lot more come down to that white flag.
Well, yeah, howdy y'all. Hope y'all are enjoying this. This is probably really entertaining for you guys to watch and horrifying for us to race. Yeah, hi, Schulte, hi, Coop. I'm currently in 5th. Hello. Yeah, that's about it.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight, Schmidt.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and try it once again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. The one to go is out, which means we go green this time by. Let's get ready to try it. Buttafuoco, Alvis, that is row number 1. As we did have a little bit of a voice crack, we're ready to go back at it again. Can Dan be the man? Can Alvis go ahead and win? Who's going to be the first one to win out here in Italy? And if you've loved the racing so far tonight and you want to see more of it, 400 likes, we will go ahead and get round number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Buttafuoco, Alvis, Stanley, and Gregory. Through the restart zone just one more time. We're green again from Italy. Dan on the outside, lined up with the 8. And just gotta be smart right now for a lot of these guys. It's still a massive learning curve. Buttafuoco run down off corner exit. Stanley to the outside. Alvis stuck in the middle with Schmidt. Gotta find a way through. 3 wide. Baker sinks his way in. Single file on the outside lane. Oh, they give him a shove. That looked to be Gregory. Shoved to the rear end. Everyone holds on. 18 out of 50 this time by. We close in on halfway. Zhu to 10th. Moore to 11th. Shugol, Lyles, DeAngelis, top 14. Alvis on the apron. And he's able to save it. Maybe not. All the way to the rear end. Now these guys have to be single file holding on to it. Burns to the bottom. Trying to hold the wheel to wheel. Gregory is there as well. This is a perfect opportunity to pass. Murphy to the outside there with Buttafuoco. That outside lane continues to get up near that guardrail. That's where we see drivers hit that wall. Baker in 4th. Gregory in 5th. Burns in 6th. Thornquist back to 7th. And they're all swaying right now, just trying to hold on. Murphy stays in line down through 3 and 4. 210 miles per hour. That's the speed limit. And you've got to be smart. That's it. You're starting to see a lot of these guys realize, hey, we just nearly had another incident. We nearly had another caution. When are we going to back it up? When are we going to start being smart and realize to win this race, you can't race it like a regular super speedway. You got to take the bumps right. You can't just be full in the gas all the way through. And that's where you're starting to see the change. You saw it there with Mikey G. Before he got to the bump, he let off into 1. Murphy 2nd, Stanley out of the pocket. Trying to make a dash to the inside. And running on right now, Baker down that inside lane. And this is all he sees in front. So hard to see over the curbing in front of him. Next time by, 30 to go. And just let the racing speak for itself. You just saw it there, Raul Alvis heading back out of pit road. Murphy on the outside, Dan on the bottom. Contact, there they go! Buttafuoco into the outside wall. Baker goes up and over, the caution is out again. Oh man. We may have to red flag that one. That was a massive wreck. I think Baker went over the guardrail. Oh man, I don't see him anywhere. I don't see that 25 anywhere. Did he clear the guardrail? Oh no. Maybe our first fatality here. What a hit. I think he just left the ballpark. TCB clearing the fence. And look at these drivers just riding around being smart. There's Baker. How did it happen? Let's see. Well, you saw it there. You got the driver on the outside. That was Murphy just get sideways loose. Baker went to the apron. Oh, man. No, he didn't. He just blinked out. He just blinked out and spawned on pit road. That was it. They didn't even give him to us. Just completely just blinked out. You can see it here again. Wow. Yeah, it just goes right to the bottom. Gregory holds it on, but he just ditched it in the grass. And that's what that was the difference maker, and it just went up and over. Wow. And back down on the lid. See here again. Watch this hit. Trying to avoid the incident, goes in the grass, just caught that lip. And just went right over. Well, TCB went for a wild ride, and he's now on pit road, and now we have multiple drivers coming in now. We're not even halfway yet. And we've got a lot of these guys with issues. From incidents towards the back to drivers, well, just making mistakes. And just like that, we are under the yellow. Baker, so Johnny got a copy.
No, I'm in a tree. How?
My man.
Hello?
You are not him. You're not Doc Hudson. What was that?
Bro, who's driving this bus? Like, who put that ramp there? It was ridiculous, man. Why is the track built like that? Who does that?
I cannot laugh. I just can't. My man. Walk me through that incident. Can you walk me through the incident?
Oh yeah, I vividly remember everything, Jonathan. Let me tell you, man.
You're checked and released. I mean, it looked fatal. And shout out to the next gen cars being as safe as they are here. And we got those upgrades. We got those next gen upgrades.
Oh yeah, thank God I didn't hit the tree with my rear bumper, or else I might have a huge concussion right now. Stupid me just decided, hey, I want to go up front and have some fun, and I don't know who that was, Daniel Murphy in the Viagra car just hit the wall, came down. I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss the wreck, and all of a sudden there's like a 6-foot incline on the infield for no reason, and I hit it and I flew out of the track. I've never done that before in my life. That was insane.
I'm sorry, like I have to laugh. Like I'm trying to stay as serious as possible. You know, we're a professional, series here. We're trying to be professional. But man, I want you to look back on the stream. The camera angle we had was like dangerous. Like oh man, that was wild. So the track is tough and difficult. Drivers have finally realized you gotta lift down to one because of that big bunny hop, but it's still hard to handle. What have you realized about this track that others haven't?
Oh God, dude, I don't even know. Don't run in the pack. Dude, it's dangerous. I mean, if one guy loses control, this track is narrow on the turn, so once something happens, that's it. So you just don't really want to be in a pack. You don't want to be anywhere near anyone. I was saying that at the beginning. I was like, everyone get the hell away from me. Or sorry, get away from me. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah, you don't want to be near anyone at all. It's scary.
Well, we've seen a couple of your teammates actually running so far back that we don't even have scoring on them.
Oh, well, they're scared to end up like me. I mean, did you see what I did?
Oh, yeah, we saw it. And there's still a couple of drivers there on pit road that are still staying away from what's going on up front.
Yeah, I got like 8 minutes of damage. I'll be back out there to, well, they're just picking my car out of the tree right now, so we'll be back.
We'll be back. You'll be back.
We'll win. But, yeah.
Well, congratulations so far. Well, I don't know if I should say congratulations, but good luck for the rest of the night.
Thank you.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, that was the driver that went tumbling down into turns number 1 and 2 as we get ready to go ahead and try it again at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Whoa, hold on. What are they doing? Yeah, okay, now it's getting out of hand for some of these guys. As they went to the back, some of these drivers aren't happy with others from what we've heard. And taking a little bit of anger out, but we're getting ready to go back green. We're still under halfway. We still have drivers running up front, but a lot of them are still running all the way back, that there is no scoring on them all the way to the rear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Let's try it. It will be 11 drivers in a pack. Others still on pit road. Back to the gas again, 26 to go. Stanley Burns 1-2, that's to the outside. Armstrong getting out of the way, downstairs near the grass. Burns to the bottom of Stanley. Burns with a blink out, now inside the 8. Has to hold that wheel to wheel, but you just gotta be smart here. Down off corner exit. 25 laps to go. More to third, Jewett to fourth. More on the outside in the wall. We've been seeing that a lot. Those guys just got to get out of that wall. Jewett back there in fourth. Gregory back in fifth. Still wheel to wheel, Stanley trying to hold on to it. He's on that outside, but the only thing is Burns downstairs has made it very difficult. To the high banks, down to 3 and 4. More second, Jewett still back to third. They start single filing out. Nothing is, these tires they're just tough. More in second, a shot there by Jewett. Looking, peeking, possibly to the inside. Alvis in 7th, Schmidt back to 8th. So RC Burns looking at the bottom again. Looking for an opportunity. Down the back, and into 3 and 4. Still got Jewett looking at the bottom. Riding off board the driver in third. Burns creeping to the outside. No opening just yet. Jewett far side, more downstairs. 3 wide for second. They're all just chasing Ethan Stanley right now. Jewett found his way through. And now he's just holding on a second right here. You can just see that 8 machine right in front of him. Speed is key here in our night in America. We want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. Burns holding on to third. Jewett still looking for a peek. As Stanley knows, as long as he just hugs that outside lane, it's going to be very hard to find their way through. Burns on the outside, 23 to go. And these are the drivers that went ahead and survived. DeAngelis to Donna jumping all the way back. 22 to go. Moore back to fourth. You got that 45, that's Gregory all over him. Mikey G, Chad Thurquist, Raul Alvis have all formed in the main line. Everyone else dropping back to keep their car in one piece. Burns in second. Jewett back to third. Moore back there in fourth. Gregory back to fifth. 21 to go. Now they're all near that outside lane again. Smaller pack up front. Burns got on the wall and lost time. And it's hard. It's one of the hardest super speedways that you can race at. You see all those guys drumming back. That's on purpose. You know, it's very hard to go ahead and hold on to the car. Stanley, Burns. Third, that's Jua. You want to see how far back you are? You're Chad Thornquist, this is what you see. Whoa, there they go! Burns involved again. Stanley gets tagged, caution is out. That's another incident for the 06. Spencer Burns all torn up on the left side. Ethan Stanley has now worked his way down pit road. What happened? How'd it happen? Let's find out. Yeah, we always saw that 06 get in the wall. At some point, something's gonna break. If you continue to hit it, I think at this point it just snapped. Under 20 laps to go. We are past halfway. Burns and Jewel were 1-2. Burns got a shot from the rear end by the 16. Yeah, he's struggling a lot here. Burns went to the bottom. And, oh, man, I don't know. He may have to get penalized for that one. That was horrible. Went right back down low and caught Ethan Stanley. This was Stanley's race all the way around. It nearly caught the wall that would have been coming into pit road. When Spencer went around, all these other drivers just got on through. Man. Let's ride on board with the 06. Yeah, it's very mixed. You haven't seen a super speedway like this ever. And that's what basically this track is. It's a super speedway. Burns in second, closing in on Stanley. All the way on the outside. Trying to look to the bottom, had daylight. Yeah, from that view, it looks a little bit different. It looked like Stanley came down. But clearly you saw the 06 go up. Things got wild, and it's more drivers lined up on pit road. Pit road's open again. And Jewe's going to stay out here. 19 laps to go in this one. Handful of machines left in this race. Moore's in pit road. Alvis is on pit road. Dodonna, Schmidt, Walker, and so many more have all lined up. And so we got Hayes Booth down here. A lot of these guys just sat on pit road waiting for that repair to go all the way through to head back out there. Baker 10 laps down, back on the racing surface. Margallo there with Armstrong. More machines just trying to hold on to that lead lap. Ethan Stanley will stay on the lead lap and we'll be ready for the restart. Yeah, big thing for him. And that 8 machine will be right back up there. Remember, these guys can get their laps back whenever they want. 18 laps to go. Chugol, one of those drivers, getting their laps back as well. We will restart with 16 laps remaining. And that will be it from Monza. It's unique. Unique track, very hard. 210 miles per hour. One of the hardest ovals you can go to. Old track surface, a lot of bumps. Go 210 and, well, you've seen these guys already struggle. Fun night of racing, nonetheless. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. After this, we go to Daytona. And then Atlanta. And if we hit 400 likes, we will have a round number 5. And we're closing in on that big time. Let's get ready to go again. Jua, Thornquist, Gregory, and Lyles. That's the fast four. Moore, Walker, Stanley, and Schmidt lining up the top 8. DeAngelis 9th, Daytona 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. This will be the one to go. "16 laps to decide a winner." Yeah, we're gonna go to Daytona right after this. I guarantee you it's gonna be a different feel. Jua and Thornquist, Gregory and Lyles. Moore, Stanley, Schmidt, and Daytona. Lined up and loaded. Let's try it again. And we are ready to go ahead and bring in the action this time by, ladies and gentlemen. 16 laps. This track is all about etiquette. We're about to find out who has the most etiquette. Thank you to everyone that's subscribed to this YouTube channel as we close our way into 30,000 subscribers. Time to go green. Moore in 3rd. Let me rephrase that. Moore in 6th. Lyles back to 4th. They got Gregory up there in 3rd as well. Big opportunity for him. Time to see who wants it more. "16 laps to decide a winner." Thornquist, Jua, Lyles, and Gregory. Over 360 watching live. Let's get it done. Chevy on Chevy. Through the restart zone. 16 to go for MONZA. Thornquist down to the bottom. In front of Mikey G. They got Jua there on that outside, holding that wheel to wheel. All just trying to get back. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. Jua top side, Gregory on the bottom. Still holding the wheel to wheel. They just gotta be smart right here, coming down off exit. Gregory, Jua, Moore, and Stanley to the line. 15 to go. And on these guys right now, I single file out and let this finish be here. Don't force another yellow. And the reason why I'm saying that is because there's a lot of guys that got back on that track that desperately need another caution. Baker, Armstrong, Barbarlo, just to name a few. 14 to go next time by. Thornquist leading the herd back through 3 and 4. And if you're Jua right now, you know you've got to be smart. Big opportunity to go to victory lane. Moore right in that mix as well. Bullet train to the outside. Driver etiquette coming in. Gregory all over Thornquist. Watch him lift right before that bump. That little lift, that's what made the difference. And they were able to separate away from Jua. Mikey G, one of the fan favorites. Down the back to the bottom. And he was looking for something. Through 3 and 4. 14 laps to go. Greg's got a nose underneath him. I just couldn't get it. Line of bumps. And on tracks like Talladega, Atlanta, Daytona, you can go aggressive and not double think about your car stepping out. Here's a different story. Gregory and Thornquist to the middle. Jua dropping back. As Stanley still right in the mix of it. Not giving in. Ethan Stanley dropping back, holding on. 12 laps to go this time by. Greg's just got to find a way through. You see Stanley back to that outside. And the speeds are still very much high. 204, 205. Upwards of 208 with damage. Wow. Once again, with damage. Elvis back in the mix. He's back there in 5th. And Stanley's gonna have to get aggressive about 5 laps to go. Doesn't need to now. Jua stepped out all the way to the bottom. They keep the train on the outside. Smart move by the 8. Stay as high as you can. Jua downstairs. Losing time, nearly contact there with Elvis. Back to the line. 11 laps remaining. We got Stanley back on that outside again. Stanley wanting another opportunity. And just gotta be smart right here. That's over 200 in the middle of the corner. A lot of G's. Force on that machine. Mikey G is not gonna make a move till maybe the last moment. No need for him to do it. You see the driver inputs right side of your screen. Every time that bar goes up and down, that's how much they're trying to counter steer. Stanley holding on again. Elvis back to the bottom. 10 laps to go from Italy. Oh, Gregory slammed the door. Wasn't gonna work. Stanley on the outside. Gregory on the bottom. Elvis trying to make it work to the far side. Just gotta be smart, that's all you gotta do. 2 by 2, now single file train. To the outside, to the inside, shuffling about. Thornquist has them all back behind him. And you just gotta be smart. That's all it's gonna come down to if you're gonna go to victory lane. 9 laps to go this time. Top 8, under a bubble. 1 in the grass, that's Lyles. Slides back up the track, couldn't hold on to it. That's gonna be a 5-car breakaway. The best 5 are gonna go at it. DeAngelis lined up with more machines, knowing it's time to go. Now some of these guys still dropping back, but I think with 9 laps to go, you gotta start getting worried here. They start training up, they will catch them. Stanley, Elvis, Gregory, Moore there with Thornquist, all waiting to the last moment. Knowing they can get it as long as they stay together. Yeah, 6 on back. That's gonna be tough. I mean, you got Schmidt, Schugel, and more drivers that purposely stayed out of this top 5 because they thought another caution was gonna happen. And they've now all dropped back. Corey Lyles back in no man's land. Frank DeAngelis desperately needing another caution. 5 drivers that did not get nervous. Stayed up front through it all. Seven to go this time by. I think Stanley's gonna wait to that last moment. Elvis there in 3rd. Stanley in 2nd, still all over him. He's gotta be smart, that's all you gotta do. Only way to go to victory lane, these 3 are way back. And Schmidt's gonna have to benefit. That's not gonna work. Schukel down on the apron. Losing speed and now losing hope there for the drivers behind. Timothy J. Moore in the wall. Surround way in the back. No caution. Thornquist to the bottom. It's so easy to lose it. Alvis, Stanley, Thornquist. Now Mikey G is losing time. You're gonna see Schmidt's gonna need an opportunity. Gonna need something. Alvis in second, back on the outside. Now looks to the bottom. Trying to find a way through. Michael Gregory losing time. These tires are going away. That's the big thing. You can see it. It's going from a super speedway race into more what you would see in the 80s with NASCAR. Alvis looking to the bottom again. Looking, peeking for an opportunity. There'll be 5 to go. Moore's still down there. Alvis closing in. Stanley out of the block. Alvis to the inside. Even Jua dropped back. A lot of these guys having trouble with their car. Tires going away, 5 to go. Top 3 is going to come down to all skill. And Mikey G's back there as well. Tires going away. Alvis down through 3 and 4. 11 the difference. Down to 10. Still looking for hope to find a way through. It's 4 to go this time. Let the best of the best win. Through 1 and 2. And 31's looking, he's peeking, still looking for an opportunity. Gregory 4 seconds back, out of the draft. Thornquist on the grass. And he can't make another mistake though, that's the thing. Tire wear, big deal. You've seen it before. All lined up on the outside lane. Alvis all over Stanley. Thornquist in the wall. He's going to look to the bottom. To the outside. For position. Contact. Alvis is able to take it. Trouble, there he goes. And into the outside wall. Caution will wave with 3 to go. Too many incidents. Way too many incidents, and we're gonna stack them all up. Wow. Unbelievable. Man. Alvis, a lot of right side damage, and we're going to overtime. After this, ladies and gentlemen, Daytona round 3. That was a massive hit. I mean, that was huge. Went right into that outside wall. And this will go ahead and shovel things around. Still not holding on to it. Alvis can't turn. No! And his race is done. He puts the all F4. Yeah, just couldn't turn to pit road. Let's see what happened. Stanley came up just a little bit. Alvis had the room, got on that wall, and the problem with this track is if you don't have your car's etiquette, if you don't take care of the car first before you try to pass, it will go ahead and throw you around, and that's exactly what just happened. It happened to Baker, happened to Burns, happened to Buttafuoco, and it's now happened to Raul Alvis. All these drivers, they'll have a common theme for these incidents. Take care of the car on the move. You gotta be aggressive, but you can't pass like it's a regular super speedway. It's very much an old style of racing. Now that angle looks a little bit different. That one just looks like Stanley may have gotten into him. Unbelievable. After this, we go to the World Center of Racing. And you can see it again here. Yeah, that's me from our overhead. This time it doesn't look like he got into him at all. No, that was all Alvis. Wrecked himself. Well, well, well. We've had one heck of a crowd here on a Wednesday night. Over 430 watching currently. Over 500 tuned into round one. Final time these guys come into pit road for overtime. Yeah, this is now where you can't hold back. You're Frank DeAngelis. You haven't been up front at all this entire race. Walker as well. Some of these drivers ready to head back out there. DeAngelis back out on the racing surface. He is going to restart fifth, possibly the cleanest car out on the track. And you know what? Before we get ready for this overtime finish, let's go ahead and talk to him. DeAngelis, this is John. You got a copy?
Yeah, what's up?
Wow. I never thought your strategy would work to the best of your ability tonight. But it has. Right in the back, let everyone make the mistakes. Take notice on what they're doing wrong, and now you're gonna have an overtime finish. You're restarting fifth. You'll be the first one to win in Italy.
It might be fitting that the most Italian driver in this whole series.
That's true. That is so true.
Wins. I don't know. I just really hope I could avoid everything. Fun fact, I haven't passed a single car with a slingshot. It's all been because they either wrecked or pitted.
So a lot of these drivers were complaining about the handling, but we said coming in, it was going to be tough. Very tough. I mean,
yeah.
And the thing is, at the same time, a lot of unknowns for most drivers. This is the first time they even took the track. Was for this practice that was 10 minutes long, and a lot of mistakes were being made. It's a very hard car track combo. Here's the thing, right here in Monza, the crowd loves you. Everyone loves the fabulous Frank DeAngelis, and you're sitting P5. Could you win at the hardest super speedway on iRacing?
I mean, considering that I'm a literal... Actually, you know what? Tonight really hasn't been that big of an idiot magnet night. So, I mean, anything's possible. I could win. I could lead the white and just get wrecked by someone doing something dumb. Stanley stayed out, which is probably going to be the call that kills us all.
Yeah, tires. I want to talk to you about that. How's that?
About 5 to 10 laps in. If you're in clean air, every little bump feels like a railroad spike.
Wow. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. You got the one to go right here. Get back to the line. Race is official. Good luck, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, Frank the Tank trying to get it done, and this will be it. Sound the siren one more time. Let's go green. Who's going to win in Monza? We're about to find out. Final shootout. 10 drivers left. Everyone else either out of the race or on pit road. We started with 35, and this track was not gonna give. Will it be the brains that go to victory lane? Will it be the skill? Will it be luck, or will it be a little bit of all? Let's do it. The Italian crowd has never seen anything like it before. And now we get ready to stand back up one more time. Stanley Dodonna, Juwan Thurquist, DeAngelis, Schmidt, Walker and Gregory, Bargallo, Shugo, all the way back. 10 drivers, 1 winner. The question now is, who's going to come off turn 4 all in one piece? If that's even the way you could even win it. Let's do it. 2 laps to go from Italy. We're green again from Monza. Thornquist on the outside. There was Stanley. Stanley gets the power down. Thornquist to the middle. All trying to find a way through. They can't get desperate now. They got to at least make it back to 1 to go. Remember, Stanley didn't take any tires. He stayed out for track position. On the outside, Thornquist looking to the bottom. All in bullet train formation. Back to the line. They're going to do it. They're going to make it back. This is going to be the finish. Salamanca, 1 to go from MONZA. Stanley, Thornquist looking for the edge. Just got to be smart right here. Can't flinch. The 0-2 looks to the bottom. Still lines up with the 8. Down the back stretch for the final time. You got to make your move now if you're Thornquist. You cannot wait. Looking, peeking, still looking for an opportunity. Not coming to him. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Thornquist under the 8. Starting to struggle. Schmidt trying to hold on. Here he goes. Thornquist 0-2. Stanley 8. It's going to be a drag race to the line. They all wreck. Michael Gregory is going to win it in MONZA. Oh my Lord. Man. Push comes to shove. And Gregory wins his first race since the 2005 Daytona 500 e-ticket event. Mikey G, baby, that's how it's done. That was awesome. And just like Daytona, he just had to be in the right place. Schugel second, Jua third, Thornquist fourth. D'Angelo's got caught up in that one. He finished the 6th. It's unique. It's something you've never seen before. And now you got to see 50 laps of it. Or should I say more? And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Mikey G burning it down. Right at the start-finish line. David Bell jumping the 5 saying, way to go, Michael Gregory. Way to go indeed, my man. You want to see how intense that was? Let's watch back on that entire last lap from inside the car. Let's actually go right here. This is all you see as a driver. 210. We'll also say thank you to Lee for dropping down the $1 super chat. They knew it was go time, and they're revving now all the way up to 9,000 RPMs. Daytona round 3. And right on the bottom, he got him. Unbelievable. You can see from the back view again, this is what he saw. He saw Frank. Got muscled there by Chua. Oh, man. Yeah, he's not going to forget that one. Mikey G, the first driver to win an NR Night in America race in Europe. You'll see it again. This was a wreck. And some will say that looked intentional. Let's see it here. See Thornquist going down. Stanley is there. Oh, man. We've seen him do that before. Stanley involved, and Jua went ahead and squeezed Frank DeAngelis into those drivers. So there's nowhere for Frank to go. Life. Sorry about that, life. Wow. Breaks the left rear toe link. PBR has Michael G up top. Let's talk to your winner. Burnt Rubber Racing. And they are going to see it all. Mikey G, it's the John. You got a copy.
What's up?
My man, you know what's up. A W. How was that?
That is one of the most stressful races. That long run was amazing. I mean, it really just showed the tires wear off, and oh, I was out of it until that last caution.
A lot of drivers saying it was like a workout.
My arms are tired. I mean, I'm sweating. I smell terrible right now. I'm about to go. Oh, go throw in some deodorant after this, man. I'm sweating my ass off.
Oh,
man,
took a
it
lot
was
of skill
awesome,
nonetheless. Caution comes out. Raul Alvis, instant in the wall, tires for everything. You've never touched this track with the next gen. I think 99% of the field hasn't done it either up until we put the session up. But it was wild. It put man versus machine, sim on sim, force feedback, everything. I just want to point this out to the viewers back at home. All right, this isn't a controller, right? You're playing with joysticks going around. They got the wheels, you got to hold it, and it's like holding a full-ton stock car. My man, when the laps are winding down, when did you know it was go time? Or was there even a go time?
I mean, the way it all happened, there really wasn't a go time. I knew that I had to be in the front, and that long run, I didn't think we were to see a caution. There was only 4 of us up there at one point, and I just knew that if I could stay with them, there would be something that happened, and that caution saved everybody that was left, I guess. But no, that last turn, I knew I had to get by Schmidt, and I shoved him as hard as I could into 3. Was going to go with him, and I mean, we were all in one line. I knew I had to go, so I hooked it left. I was on the apron for a second, and I had the draft from Thornquist and Stanley when they got side by side, and I just kept it in one line and had to make one block and was able to get there.
Well, man, it was worth it all the way. Congratulations on that one. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? Get this. We had over 400 and I think 50. I could be wrong. I think we're almost upwards of 500 watching the end of that second race.
That's awesome.
You want to say anything to them?
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate all the viewers, PBR fans, my fans, everyone out there is supporting us. If you saw the car, Burnt Rubber Racing Warehouse, me and Zach Todriff got a website. That's merch. You'll see my merch. You got Todriff merch is out there. Go find that. Oh my goodness, got a couple boys watching me. I appreciate y'all watching. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, they'll be celebrating in Myrtle Beach tonight, no doubt about it. Congratulations, my man, and we'll see what you can do for the rest of the night.
Heck yeah, I want to go get another one now.
Heck yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, come with me. That was just unbelievable. What a race. What a unique race. I mean, let's walk through it. Nobody knew what to expect. There was barely any testing heading into that race. Not a lot knew about that massive bump down to 1. Not a lot knew you had to lift. Not a lot knew you had to run it like a very old school super speedway. Not a lot knew you can even go 210. And just like that, you have one of the most wild finishes, one of the most wild races in NR Night in America. The best of the best are up front, and then the second, when you see the best drivers in NR Night start making mistakes, that's how you know, oh, so this is the type of race we're getting. That's how difficult it's gonna go ahead and be. And yes, that is exactly what we had here. Wild all the way through. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We go to Daytona, regular Daytona, for round number 3. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Be a day and a night race as well. Time to go ahead and get some. Hopefully you guys have all had an awesome, fantastic night as we get ready to try it once again. Atlanta will go ahead and be round number 4. 40 drivers enter, 40 drivers race, almost at 400. As we get ready to go ahead and try it once again. I just love the fact that we did something unique, right? We did something unique. We've never done it before, and a lot of you came out for that. That tells me, when setting the schedule up for getting promotions ready, that we need to do more unique car track combos. We need to do more unique style of races. Long Beach next gen, Japan next gen. You know what I mean? Change it up. And that's exactly what we're looking at right now for now the next couple of streams to say, hey, you know what? Let's do tracks that we've never done before and put them down as round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. Let's see how the viewers eat it up. So far, you guys have just absolutely enjoyed it. We're very grateful for that. Let's go ahead and try it again. Let's go in to round number 3. Daytona, 40 laps. 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 o'clock Central. As we get ready to try it all again. I cannot believe what we just watched. That was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The racing was phenomenal. Well, sometimes it didn't, but obviously because, you know, brand new car track combo, when they made a mistake, there's a good chance when we go back, they're not going to make that mistake again. It was almost like when we did Chicago Street Course for the first time. It's going to be wild. You don't know what to expect. And then all of a sudden, boom, right into it. You saw it all go down. Motegi and the Next Gens is planned for all you viewers out there. I started realizing this too about NR Night in America. We're getting an audience, a new audience that loves also stuff outside of the lower 48 of the ovals, and they want to see us go to a Japan. They want to see us go ahead and try Silverstone. I wish we had a Rockingham, like I'm talking like UK Rockingham on iRacing, because you would go to that as well. I mean, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Session is up. Password is IDK. As we all roll in, this is round number 3. Still no fast repair. And the wrecks were amazing too. I mean, it was jaw-dropping. I didn't know Baker can go over the fence. And he did. He went right over the fence. Unbelievable night. Unbelievable lines of racing. I mean, this is just wild. Wild. Super Speedway night. It's just Super Speedway night. That's all it is. That's all you can say, really. Want to once again say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. And our Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we work into our 3rd round. We will have a round 4 guaranteed, but there's still no guarantee on a round 5. So far, we are less than 80 likes away from seeing it. Let's go green. Session has filled out. I would love to also try Bathurst too. I know some of these guys say, hey, let's try a Bathurst. Let's try all these tracks that you've never done before. Let's try a Spa in NR Night in America. We know road course racing is great with the Next Gen. I mean, we have not had one bad. I'm not joking. I am so serious. We have not had one bad finish with the Next Gen in NR Night in America. Roval, right? Caden Rush, leading by a country mile. Not really, more like a second over Mosteller. Hits the wall, breaks the toe link, see ya, he loses. Mosteller nearly loses it in the final corner, also on the last lap. Chicago Street, Stanley, Cabrera, final time. Those final corners, takes each other out. Drake Berry wins, right? Let's go even farther. Redemption. Stanley has to hold off everyone on the street course. He does, and wins, and finally gets his redemption. Drake Berry, third at Watkins Glen. Off turn 7, the final corner. Wins the race because Thurston came down into Armstrong. Those were both those drivers battling for the win. And it was wheel to wheel all the way through. We know the racing's great with the Next Gens. It's all about finding that great track that looks good. New viewers are like, oh, I'm interested about this. The long-term viewers are, oh, I'm interested about this. And the hardcore viewers are all like, you know what? We know we're getting great racing. I'm all into this as well. And that's what we're excited about, man. It's going to be so much fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. And the session has filled out. High demand for these super speedways. Very, very high demand as we get ready to go again. Who's ready for it? We're going to try Long Beach. I'm telling you, I think we should start testing at Long Beach soon. I'm kind of nervous about testing at Long Beach, but I think we should see how it goes, and who knows? Who knows how it'll go? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. The white is out. We are going green very soon. Let's go qualifying from Daytona. Time to get it going. And time to go in and see who's going to want it more. Ladies and gentlemen, the world's center of racing. Let's go green. The Next Gen's out on the track. Smith out on the racing surface. Now back to a true super speedway. Lyle's rolling. And everyone else getting ready to get back at the speed. Sean, 316. That's Hayes Booth. Let's all go at it. Alvis, Moore. Damian Vega. More machines all rolling around. Gonna be a lot of fun nonetheless. And this is what they see. Ladies and gentlemen, round 3. Time to go at it. Cootie's the second major up there as well. Sims, Corlett, Damian Vega all lined up and ready to go racing. Let's give it the shot. Alvis top of the board, Booth goes third. Shamela down to the bottom. Single car qualifying. Welcome to the World Center of Racing. Walker goes 8th. Divin goes 10th. Time to go green. Put to the line. Let's go green. Cootie, Alvis, Jua, top 3. Thornquist back to 4th. Time to go green. Joyner there on pit road. Lined up and loaded, let's go do it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third round, Daytona. 40 laps. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun nonetheless. As we get ready to try it all again. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. The World Center of Racing. Andrew Cooties in the 9 down to the inside. Want to also say thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Let's go at it. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Who's ready for the 3rd round? Let's go green. And yes, we do. We do have all the great intro songs because we love them. Who do you think's going to win this 3rd round? All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw my hat in the wind right here. I think we're going to see a first-time winner with how this night has gone, right? You got Mikey G ending the dry spell. You've got Talladega being Talladega. Kevin Champagne getting it done. I'm going to go off on a win here, and I think we're going to see a first-time winner in David Joyner. I think so. I just think it's going to happen. It's going to come down to David Joyner. I just think he's going to have the car tonight. It's just that magic. He's going to have that magic tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. As we get ready to go ahead and try to sound this one off to the high banks down into 1 and 2. Let's go at it again. Cootie, Chua, Elvis, Booth, that's the fast 4. Moore, Thornquist, Todd-Driven, Shamela, that's the top 8. Let's go green. Major and Stanley, that's 9th and 10th. Tondriff, Shamela, 7th and 8th. The 1 to go this time by. Chevy on Chevy on Chevy means it's time to go green as we get ready to go at it. The 1 to go. Welcome to Daytona. Ready for some more action? Let's go ahead and give it to you. Andrew Cooties, Raul Alvis, row 1. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. As we get ready to go ahead and do it right here, right now. Let the siren run loud. Let's get ready to go at it. 2 by 2 by 2. They were back to the line this time by, which means one thing and one thing only. Ladies and gentlemen, We're going green. Let the crowd stand high. We went from the lower 48 to Italy and back to Florida this time by Super Speedway night brings a sold-out crowd to its feet to light the fuse from Daytona Beach. Elvis Thornquist nose to tail in the outside lane. Booth is right behind him, watching on. Moore back to 7th. The outside lane gets worked in together. Inside lane dropping back. Full saw down off 2. Just gotta be smart right here. You don't want to put yourself in a bad position early. 40 laps, very easy. For one driver to get sideways and things go south. Tondrift out of the pocket. Trying to get PBR 2 wins on the night. He's lined up there with Andrew Coody's out on the inside. That's not a bad look. All about being smart. 2x2 back to the line. Zach Tondrift will lead lap number 1. He just got him. Elvis on the outside. Has Thornquist all over and trouble. There they go. And that's David Joyner involved. And the caution is out right away. Yeah, he got the curse. David Joyner might pick to go ahead and win this race. And will now be one of the first drivers to go ahead and visit pit road. Man. That entire left side of the car is all junked up. Big time. Caution is out for the first time tonight at Daytona. The incident in the back, let's go find out what happened. Wow. I think that was Ross Corlett. Yep, that was all him. Right up into Joyner. Nowhere for Nicholas Hook to go. Man, yeah, that's a bad mistake right there. I mean, you don't go, it's still 2 laps in. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Hook's just riding by himself. He had to back out of it, but you got to keep your head on a swivel. Put them all right back into the wall. Spencer Burns. Oh, no, he actually got hit as well. Burns into the outside wall after the 72 machine. Now Jordan Herring got into him. Herring, Spencer Burns. Burns possibly not happy with him. Now I think Herring's has made a lot of friends in NR Night in America recently, including on these super speedways. That's where Max Swearigan almost got hit. Caution is out. First time today. Hayes Booth, Zach Tondrift, Andrew Coody's all lined up. It will be a quick yellow, so we could be getting the 1 to go actually, possibly this time by. There's not a lot of machines on pit road. Most of these guys coming in just for gas and go to go ahead and service their car. So we are going to go ahead and throw the 1 to go out now because it was a quick incident, 3-car incident only to the outside wall as we get ready to try it again. Getting ready to go back green. Elvis, Tondrift, Coody's and Booth. Both drivers lined up 2x2, and they are going to say, give them the 1 to go. So we are going green this time by. And Super Speedway streams do go ahead and give me voice cracks. Yes, indeed. Let's line them up. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. Time to go get them. 4 out of 40. Let's go ahead and get them back going again. Toyota, Chevrolet, back to the start-finish line. Let's do it. Green from Daytona. Tondriff on the outside. He's got help there from Booth. Pulling that 2x2. Alvis jumping to the outside as well. Outside lane majority down into 1 and 2. Baker to the outside. Looking 3 wide again. All drivers looking for an opportunity down through 3 and 4. I just gotta be smart, that's the main thing. Back to the line. Raul Elvis will go ahead and lead that lap. Big time move right there. A lot of these guys still working together. 6 up, 6 down out of 40. Elvis, Tondra, Booth. Got that outside rolling. See Todd lined up right behind him. Has daylight downstairs, elects not to use it. More machines lined up behind. Swearinger to the bottom. Down and into the grass. Back up the track. Caution's gonna wave again. I don't even know what that was. I mean, that was just embarrassing. You cannot go ahead and make that move. I don't know what that was completely, but someone's definitely gonna get chewed out after that one. It's race 3. They've been on super speedways. I get that, but I don't know how I like about that. I think that's gonna be all Max. Not using his head. Let's go ahead and watch back. 2 cautions early on. The thing is, once again, with 0 pass repair, should I say, you make a mistake, make a bonehead move like that, you're done. That's it. No more coming back from it. So they're on the inside right here. Max could just, I think he could just stay like that. No, I don't know what's going through that head, but that's definitely nothing smart. I mean, you can see it right here. You just have to stay in line. It's still very early. You're still in the single digits of the laps. And that's not just a terrible move. That's not a horrible move. That is the most idiotic move I think I've seen in a round 3 at Daytona. You're in line. Stay in line. What is bro doing? And it comes up the track and hits that. Oh man, he took out Decent too. On the nose. Decent brand new scheme on that car. Him on the nose, should be able to go and repair that. But that's just horrible. Like, that's not even close. Well, brings out 2, 3, something like that machine. So we're going to get the one to go right away again because not that many cars are involved in it. Sanders was involved. Some of these guys got hit in the nose. But with it being an incident where some of these drivers can go ahead and fix it real quick on pit road, we will try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Alvis, Shamela, Tondriff, and Corlett. That's the Fast 4. And we will try it just one more time. Yeah, he just ended those guys' race for no reason. So the 2x2 comes down to the inside. 8 laps in out of 40. And that fault will be on Max Swearinger as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Alvis, Tondriff, Shamela, Corlett, that is the Fast 4. Let's try it again. Back to the gears, Tondriff on the outside. We're green again from Talladega. One in the wall, Baker there with Booth, and now everyone tries to get through. Separating them up, and we're going to call it now relaxed yellows for incidents in the back. Tondrev on the outside with Corlett, lined up with Walker. Two drivers trying to get together. Didn't get together at all. Moore right through the middle. Corlett looking for an opportunity down to the inside. Walker from middle to bottom. And still holding that side by side. Alvis on the inside. Shimela on the bottom as well. All separating up. Toyota versus Chevy. Walker's going to lead that lap. Next time by, 30 to go. Big opportunities coming. Alvis on the outside. Wheel to wheel with the Chevrolet. 16 to the inside, that's Jua. Far side again. Gregory switching up. Jua with the blink, Alvis, Tondrev all the way to the far side. And still got Walker down there trying to go ahead and make some headway. Not a lot of room to run. We don't have a lot of people helping behind. As Shimela now goes up to go in and go ahead and run to the outside lane, trying to train it out. Burns through the middle, Shimela to the bottom. I love what Zach's doing right here up there on that outside lane. Riding in line, we saw this before at Talladega earlier in the stream. Find a bunny. Hold the line, stick with it, let the laps count down, and then go for the move. Armstrong's up there as well. Remember, he hasn't been in a victory lane just yet. On the outside there with Moore as well. Corlett, Armstrong. Armstrong now looking 3 wide in the middle. Not going to take it. Walker downstairs there with Burns. Spencer's doing a great job making these guys run forward. Armstrong downstairs once again. Has Todd right in front of him. Walker all over him. I see Joe going back to the outside, down to the inside, cutting the nose off of the 93. Crossing the bow, 3 wide, trouble, there they go again. That's Baker, Michael Gregory. All going back around into the outside wall. Caution is out again. And that's going to destroy all sides of that 25. Drivers get back to the line. Armstrong may be chosen as the race leader. And just like that, we're to the 3rd one. This guy's getting aggressive. That's all it is. And you're going to see others that are going to run in the back. They're going to let these guys continue to make these mistakes. And when it comes down to it, they're going to go for it. Let's watch back to it. Remember, Booth there with Baker. They originally made that mistake. I think Greg was trying to go in and stop that run. They went 3 wide. Mikey G on the outside. Still holding that wheel to wheel. Oh man, I think it's going to be Gregory getting sucked in by the 25. No, not at all, actually. Complete opposite. Timothy J. Moore. Watch the 38 on the outside lane. Lined up with Corlett. Corlett loses all 4 momentum. Chain reaction. Forcing Gregory down low, and that was it. So a chain reaction brings out the next yellow. And everyone else trying to get right by. Talk about this aero package. Remember, this is now the 2nd time we're using this aero package tonight. We used it at Talladega. We did not use it at Monza. And now everything switches up again. Booth, Tondrev, they stay out. Alvis, Corlett, that's 3rd and 4th. Moore, Vega, all lined up and loaded. and we will try it again. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. Interesting night so far. Ethan Stanley, another one of the very interesting night. Stanley, so Johnny got a copy.
Yes, dude.
You've had an interesting night. Let's go ahead and talk about your entire night. Monza is very interesting. Hold on, give me one moment. Yes, Monza was interesting from your standpoint. Walk me through all 3 races so far tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I've been up front for all the races so far, and yeah, Monza was definitely interesting. Definitely had the car to beat. It's just I probably should, in retrospect, probably should have taken tires so I could keep the car a little bit more stable.
Well,
But,
how's the aero
yeah,
package changed too? I mean, we went from Talladega, you know, big spoiler, you know, same tapered spacer, and then we all of a sudden went to Monza, and I'm starting to realize I don't think they even had a taper spacer on that car. And it was a small spoiler too.
Yeah, it was a 670 package. That's why we were doing 205.
That's what I
210
thought.
down the straights. It was definitely chaotic, that's for sure.
And you're back here with the regular package. What's the big difference that you can take from Monza to Daytona?
You can definitely relax a lot more here. Monza, you're just on edge the whole time. The car's kind of sliding around, moving around. Daytona's a lot smoother, and you know, you can work together a lot more.
Well, you've been a big advocate for us to go ahead and explore new venues besides the regular stuff in the United States. And with us being in NASCAR's offseason, it has given us the opportunity to branch out and reach new viewers, reach new fans of NR Night in America. And Monza just did that. You know, we got a bunch of brand new subscribers. Some saying it's the first time they were watching. And now we go ahead and ask you, where do you think we should go next?
Motegi would be a lot of fun. And of course, a couple other road courses, you know, here and there. Maybe Spa, maybe Suzuka, you know, really at Bathurst, really any of the, you know, the big venues around the world.
Yeah, I like that
think it'd
thinking.
be fun.
Gonna be a lot of fun indeed. Now, what's the idea of us making the World 600 a around the world event? Basically, every single year we go to a different venue somewhere in around the world.
I don't know how people would respond to how many road courses you really have to go to, but yeah, I mean, I'd love that personally, but you know, I know everybody doesn't.
Well,
love the
no, I
road
mean like one
courses.
new venue every single time.
Right.
Like the World Cup, basically.
Well, I'd totally be down for that.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what people think. I know we've been in the talks of Long Beach. You know, I've been a big advocate for new tracks. And right now, the viewers have been they got the road course bug again. So we have to go ahead and look at this Saturday stream, changing it up just a little bit.
Yeah, I probably won't be there for Saturday. I got work, but hope to see some road courses on there.
Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. That's Ethan Stanley, one of the main advocates once again for us exploring new venues, including in the off-season when NASCAR is currently at the wayside and we have the opportunity to go ahead and do this stuff out of season and try to go ahead and spark curiosity in everyone's heads. We will currently be looking at that all the way up until February. Drop the hammer one more time. Let's go green. Tondriff on the bottom with Elvis. We got more back there as well, back there in third. Jua fourth, Corlett fifth, Booth back to sixth. Everyone's shuffling about towards the rear end. More to the outside. Jua's gonna go with them. Just want to stick with them all the way through. Buttafuoco up the seventh. How about Jones in the middle of it? Andrew Cooties, 3 wide, lot of shuffling. Hayes, Boot to the bottom, 24 to go. You gotta be on your toes right here. This is what's gonna come down to. Round number 3, at its best. Tondriff downstairs, top 3, single file train. And until some of these guys realize you gotta start working together, they're gonna start training on that outside, stay comfortable. Joe wants to find a way through on the outside. No deuce. Can't find his way in. Jones slamming Stanley into the outside wall. And when you're on that outside, all you see right in front of you is that wall. Right to your outside. Jones to the bottom. All trying to work together. Jua's going to get Stanley. 23 to go. Just gotta be smart right here. That's all it's gonna come down to. Jones dropping back, fading. Alvis, Moore, Jua, Stanley, fast forward. Once again, 400 likes on this stream. We will get around 5 viewers vote. So very entertaining to see right now because you see that shove Stanley just gave him. All roads lead, talk with the charts. Alvis, Moore, Jua, Buttafuoco, that's the fast four. And you just gotta be consistent. That's all you're gonna need here. Armstrong to the outside, that's with Hayes, Booth. 22 to go. Lions up to 8th, Major down to 11th. Joyner on the apron's been involved in 2 situations tonight. Oh, Buttafuoco! What a save on the nose of Cootie. Andrew Cootie's a known for making situations happen here on these super speedways. Drivers shuffling around again, all trying to get away. Moore in the middle, Cootie's on the outside, and it takes one bumper hook, and it's gonna change the entire race. Alvis, Walker, trouble. Chua sideways down to the bottom. Collecting 2, 3 machines, but out of the way. Some through the grass. We stay green. Yeah, it's out of the way, guys. Be relaxed here. 21 to go. Comes down to 20 next time by. Alvis, a shove on the outside. Now just gotta be smart right there. Out of the pocket goes Walker. Leaving the drivers behind. Armstrong, Alvis, Moore, and Walker. That's the fast four. Walker back to the outside. Booth makes the move to the bottom. Skipper stuck in the middle. 20 to go this time by. Just gotta be smart. 3, 4, 5 drivers line up to the outside lane. 19 to go next time. All you see is Walker down that inside home, that widow there with Alvis. Alvis trying to go back to victory lane, so are all these other drivers around him. But being smart is the big motive. We could go green all the way. Armstrong to the far side. Alvis all over him. He's just going to continue to push him, no matter how many cars go underneath. This is the view he has. 19 to go from Daytona. Gregory back downstairs. Everyone's going to find a way through. Benjamin Walker leading the train down on the bottom. That's going to be Joe's race to lose right here unless something goes wrong. Alvis there with the 20. Big, big wreck in the back. Caution is going to wave. Hayes Booth. And maybe even more. We weren't watching it. We were watching another view when it happened. Caution is out. May have been on Michael Gregory. No, it wasn't. We saw it for a split second. It was a 4-wide move. A lot of damage there for Major. Right side destroyed on that Sprite 82. Let's watch back and see what happened. You got Michael Gregory there on the bottom. And when Dan went to the outside to go 4 wide, Ross Corlett happened and came right down. Yeah, that's the second incident he's had tonight. Yeah, that's the second time. And you saw what happened earlier. And these guys have what it takes to make 4 wide. Corlett just wasn't paying attention. He's lining up there with Andrew Cooties. Went way too wide, came right down and took guys out with him. A lot tried to squeeze through. You just saw Ethan Stanley do a great job of finding his way through that one. Let's run on board with him. Yikes. Caution is out once again on the speedway. As we get ready to go ahead and try it once again. They're going to call it Ross Corlette's second incident tonight in a 40-lap race. They're going to escort him out of the track. Yeah, I think it's the right call. I mean, he's been wrecking a lot of these guys that just want to go ahead and have fun. Some of these guys got that same thing. You go ahead and make a bad move, you're going to go ahead and get escorted. 17 laps to go. Alvis, Cootie, Jones, and Barbagallo all lined up and loaded. That's the fast four. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. $17 to go. Barbagallo there in fourth. Murphy back to fifth. Smith back there in sixth. Let's get ready to roll. It'll be 16 laps to go. Brand new livery out. I think this is Daniel Murphy. Wow. That's nice. Murphy lined up all the way down to the inside. Joseph Armstrong rolling his way back around. Brand new livery. We'll be racing the Cup Series next year with that exact scheme. The NR Cup Series, obviously. Benjamin Walker lined up behind. That's also with the machine of Timothy J. Moore. Lined up with Joyner. Lined up with the 47 of Bomar. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 16 to go here. It will be 15 to go back at the line, and this will go ahead and end off round number 3. Let's do it again. Let's get ready to do it again. 15 laps to go. Chevy on Chevy. Ford lined up behind. Dylan Jones. Last time he went to victory lane, and if I'm not mistaken, it was Atlanta, and really went ahead and made his name at Atlanta, trying to go ahead and do it again. This time from Daytona. Dylan Jones down to the inside. More machines lined up 2 by 2 by 2 as we all get ready to go back racing. Let's get ready to go green. Cooties, Alvis, Barbagallo, and Jones. Lined up, that's the top 4. Smith, Murphy, Armstrong, and Walker. That's going to go the top 8. Final time through. Super Speedway Racing's already been wild tonight. How does the rest of the night go? Andrew Cooties, Raul Alvis, Barbagallo, and Jones. That's the fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. 15 to do it. Alvis on the bottom. Cooties on the outside, wheel to wheel. All trying to hold on to it. Back to the outside. Jones to the rear end of Alvis. Losing that rear end 3 wide. Armstrong in the middle. He's going to start clustering again. Way towards the back. Drivers making wild moves in and out. Alvis, Jones, Cooties, Armstrong, fast 4. One at the wall. That's Smith. Start dropping everyone back. Top 5 lined up to the outside lane. 14 to go, and Alvis will be mirror driving all the way back. I don't think he has to worry about Jones making a move, because that's his teammate. They're going to work together. Back to the high banks of 1 and 2. We ride on with Armstrong. Starting to drop back a little bit back there in 4th. He's getting a big shot there from Walker. And he's going to use that as a slingshot going his way all the way back down to 3. Makes up a lot of time into Cooties. Looks to the bottom. Gets 1, gets 2. How about gets all 3? Joseph Armstrong to the lead. That's how it's done. Besides Walker all over him. Didn't have enough forward momentum. Alvis got the run down the hill. 13 to go. Walker sideways down on the apron. Off the racing surface, we stay green. We got Todd still there on that outside lane lined up. Smith right in front of him. Everyone going for a peek. Backing up and trying to carry as much forward momentum as possible. Smith, Cooties, Jones all on the outside lane. You just gotta be smart coming down off corner exit. That's the main thing, and that's what Jones is doing, just dropping back. A lot of drivers shuffling all the way to the rear end, single file due to incidents towards the rear. 12 laps to go. If you're Jones, you're right around that outside, you just gotta be smart. David Joyner back up there. He's been in almost every incident tonight, and he stays up front. Yeah, we've had incidents all these towards the rear end, and right now all these guys have gotten shuffled about, forcing it single file and forcing them to calm down. Now they all have to work together to try to close back into the top spot. Alvis on the outside with Jones. Tondra down on the inside, that's with Moore. Zach Tondra back top of the charts. Very smart right there, gotta be in it. Alvis loses the top end, 11 to go. Single file bullet train from 13th on back. Bomar and Moore. Frank D'Angelo's having to work together as well. All these guys have got to do is just stay in the line. They'll be up there with about 3 or 4 to go. So they still got a shot. Now you got to wonder what's going on up front. Tondriff, Moore, Alvis, and Jones. That's the top 4. And Joe's still running back there. You got Max Brady right in front of these guys. All the way to the far end of the racetrack. Coming back down off corner exit. This is exactly what he sees now. In iRacing, you always race in first person, 10 to go. And these guys are going to stay as far away as possible right now. Thornquist. That's 12th on back, 4 seconds of difference. Has 10 laps to go and close in. I think he's going to catch him. Look at the speed. Clear with Frank all over him. Shoving that Chevrolet. 3/8 the difference. He doesn't have to get a full second a lap. That's the other thing too. He can possibly get around half a second a lap and still have a shot. I think Frank's gonna have a big shot at winning this race because these guys are single file now. But what happens when they start getting a little more dangerous and going all over the place? Alvis on the bottom. Downstairs, that's with Jones. Alvis trying to clear on Tondriff, won't work out. And Thornquist made up time. That's a 3:14 difference. Oh, there they go! Dylan Jones in the outside wall. Smith's involved, Brady's involved. Andrew Cooties, and it's most of the drivers up front. The caution is out again. And we do want to say sorry for the voice crack. 3 super speedway races, that's a lot to call. Brady is junked, Andrew Cooties as well. The 2 of Nathan Lyons. Trouble as well for his machine. Makes even more damage down to the inside. The front runners came together. And just like that, wonder it again. Let's watch back. And started when Alvis wanted to go block Tondriff. That's when they lost a lot of speed. Oh, Kenny Brady. Main root cause of that one, you can see it again. Yeah, that's all him. And around they go. Taking out a lot of these machines. Brady goes around taking multiple guys out. Caution will wave, and we will get ready to try it again. Tondriff, Moore, Alvis, and Schmidt. That's the fast four. DeAngelis, Bomar, Booth, Lyle, Skipper, Smith. That's the top 10. And we will all try it again. It's going to be a late race restart. We're going to have like 5 laps to go. I mean, some of these guys still on pit road. Some of these guys got shuffled back. That's exactly what they wanted to see. And we're going to Atlanta right after this. It's not going to be a long race at Atlanta as well. It's also going to be about 50 laps, which will roughly be the same distance as Daytona, with Atlanta being 1.5 miles. But man, you just got to wonder with that situation happening again. How do you go ahead and hold on to it? Big stack up, bringing out the yellow. Tondriff, Moore, Alvis, and Schmidt. That's the fast four. DeAngelis, Bomar, Lyle, Smith, Buttafuoco, Vega, Swearich, and Murphy. That's the top 12. And we will get ready to do it again. Zach Tondriff, your race leader. You know, we haven't talked to Zach in a little while. Let's go ahead and see what he's got to say. It's going to be interesting as well. Once again, PBR, one of those guys. Know exactly what they're doing, knowing exactly how to get the victory lane. Tondriff, this is Johnny, got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Leading here at Daytona, your teammate just won at Monza. First win in Italy. My man, you're up front. It's been wild. A lot of these guys have not had their heads screwed on. A lot of super speedway races. That's what usually happens. Walk me through your race so far. Walk me through your night.
Man, Talladega, that one was heartbreaking. I thought we had a fast car to win it. And then Monza, we got involved in two mid-pack cars, drama, arguing with each other. We got involved in it. And Daytona, we came out clear head. And out there, the whole stop, I think, and hopefully we can have a good shot to go for this win.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Listen, my man, the real question is, are you ready for this restart? You're going to have 5 laps to go to decide yourself a winner. We've had one massive crowd on hand. 500 tune into the end of round 1, 500 tune into the end of round 2. You got nearly 300 watching live right now on a Wednesday night, in some cases almost Thursday morning. Can we see the Todd go to victory lane?
I don't know, man. If we take it lap by lap, I don't know. We'll see what happens. A lot of good people in this field. You know, Timmy went for me on a move to the bottom. We went from like 10th on up, so hopefully we can get back together and we can go get a win for Burnt Rubber Racing Warehouse.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Brand new company as well. You've been repping that. We've gotten you a lot of screen time with that, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We know Mikey and me had a vision. We put it together, and we just hit over 50 sales today. So we're working out little by little.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh, man, that's awesome, my man. It always starts with a vision. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before you go ahead and ring it up? 5 to go?
Yeah, I got one of my good friends, Aaron, watching, man. You know, Aaron's been a big fan of mine forever. One of my Xbox boys, and he's been watching, supporting me on. So shout out to you, Aaron, and let's go get this W.
Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Let's get ready to go ahead and do it again. At our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go ahead and light them up. Todd pulls his way down to the inside. Make that the pace truck downstairs, ladies and gentlemen. 5 to do it. Let's go green. Tondriff on the inside. Alvis right behind him. Alvis looking to the outside. DeAngelis there in 3rd. Frank's going to try to break the spell right here. Back to the outside. Lined up with a 31. 3 wide, way in the back, 1 spinning below. Everyone's trying to make a late ditch move. That's Buttafuoco to the inside. He's lined up with Todd. All these drivers went right to the outside lane. 4 laps to go this time by. Alvis, DeAngelis, Moore, and Schmidt. That's the fast 4. Just got to pedal all the way back. DeAngelis looking to the bottom. Looking for an opportunity. No deuce just yet. That's Moore right behind. Riding on with William Schmidt. Happy Thursday morning on the East Coast. Frank over Alvis. Alvis holding that outside lane. Yeah, got Moore right behind as well. Three to go. Chevy forward, Chevy shuffling behind. And you just gotta be smart right now. If you're Moore too, you know dang well you got a big wreck behind and we go to overtime. The way they're driving, it's almost looking like it. The caution comes out. Moore will have the inside lane on a restart. DeAngelis will be front row. Have to be prepared for everything. Nothing's confirmed till you get to that white flag. One around to the back. Out of the way. Vega out of the way as well. We stay green. Frank all over the rear end there of Alvis. It's going to be 2 to go this time by. You got to pedal. Back to the line once again. Alvis 31, DeAngelis 69. 2 to go. Through 1 and 2. Skipper through the middle. And see, he's trying to make as much time as possible. He's going to get dragged right back. Schmidt back there in 4th. Lined up with Walker. All these drivers back on their high horse. Another single car spin to the back end. Stanley looking 3 wide. If they make it back, this race is official. Alvis, DeAngelis, Moore, and Schmidt. That's the fast 4. And Frank's going to wait to that last moment. He knows when that splitter hits that start finish line, all bets are off. They're going to make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. Alvis, Frank, Moore, top 3. Schmidt's going to have to get aggressive. Swearinger up the 5th. Trouble way in the back. Skipper's involved. Joseph Armstrong. DeAngelis is going to have to wait to the last second to make a move. More to the bottom. Have to get aggressive right here. Buttafuoco looking for an opportunity. Here comes William Schmidt through 3 and 4 for the final time. DeAngelis still waiting in the wake. Alvis is going to mirror drive. Wreck in the back. To the dog leg for the final time. DeAngelis gets turned. Raul Alvis is going to win again at Daytona. Wow. And Frank waited way too long. Everyone was getting turned at the end. Man. And our night in America, and Alvis defeats DeAngelis again. And that little feud, that little rivalry, one continues to come up over the others. Unbelievable. Let's watch back on the finish. An unbelievable ride all the way through. Walking back in the final lap. Let's go talk with your winner. Race 4. Man. Unbelievable. Let's go talk with your winner. Alvis, this is John. You got a copy?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, man. Oh, man. You versus Frank. Frank waited too long. He got turned for it. What a win.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, big thanks to Frank, first of all. He was pushing me and stayed with me. I knew his plan. He was going to back off and try to get off of it, or try to get a run off of the corner. And I wasn't going to block it because it was going to be too big to do it. And then I saw him get turned. And then I knew it was over right there. But really big thanks to him for even just staying behind me and pushing me at least till the last lap there.
Oh, it was unbelievable, man, all the way through. Walk me through that entire race. It got wild. You came down to the line. Timothy J. Moore even gave a shot at you. We're actually watching back on the hit D'Angelo's had on the last lap. Oh, driver's side just kicked it up.
Yeah, when he got behind me, I was gonna throw a block, but I knew if I went too far down, I was just gonna get spun. So I kind of canceled it. I stopped blocking and went right back up the track, and I just knew I had it, so I just, you know, let him have his run. But it was a pretty calm race for me. Monza, I thought I could have won Monza, and I messed up, so that was kind of embarrassing. I got stuck to the wall and I hooked the wheel to the left and spun out. So I feel like I could have won Monza and the first race if I didn't get taken out, but we'll see what happens at Atlanta.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, man. It was a wild run to the end. When did you know you won that race?
Just like the last Daytona race, right when I crossed the line.
I said you won again, man. I don't know what's going on with you at these Daytona races.
I mean, look, if I can just stay out of trouble, I mean, these are, I don't want to say they're easy, but you just have to kind of be with the right people, and luckily I've been with the right people. Getting pushed. Dylan was a big help. We were, you know, running the outside, and he got taken out by Max, that big wreck. But I don't know. I guess I'm just getting better at super speedways without realizing it.
Well, it has been unbelievable, my man. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? Because the final race, unless we get 400 likes, we'll go ahead and be Atlanta, and the viewers will vote on round 5. Yeah,
thanks. You know, big thanks to you. I'm ready for the league. I mean, if I keep getting these super speed,
yeah, the way you're winning is unbelievable.
I want to win the Daytona 500 now. But yeah, big thanks to, you know, Dylan, Daniel, Simworks, Simshop, everybody, yourself. Once again, thanks to Frank for, you know, working with me there. And, yeah, thanks to everyone watching. I mean, I've been seeing my name pop up a lot, and
yes, you have
getting a lot of love. So big thanks to everybody watching and supporting and throwing my name out there.
Well, it has been interesting, my man. Congratulations on the win once again, and we'll see what you can do in round 4.
Yeah, you need to get your voice back. It sounds like you're losing it there.
Yes, I am. We lost it at Talladega. We still haven't found it. We lost it at Talladega. Monza was still wild. Daytona didn't help out. Atlanta's not going to help out anyways either.
All right, man. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 4th round of Super Speedway night. Let's go racing again. And NR Night in America has evolved big time just in this year alone of 2022. Massive celebration. I mean, we used to have a really bad looking webcam, and now we've updated, got a brand new green screen ready for the Cup Series. Oh man, we're excited. We're excited for it. Let's do it. Almost at 500. Definitely not 500. 50 laps. That is now round number 3. No, round number 4. It's getting late, can you tell? It will now be round number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. And it's time for us to go green once again. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Lined up and loading as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Atlanta is where it's at, and that's going to be the big thing right now to see how everything does go down. Atlanta 2022, it is the Super Speedway edition, and it is going to be loud, fun, entertaining, everything. 50 laps. 50 laps all the way through. Let's go racing. This is the next round. Rolling into Atlanta this time by as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to go ahead and settle it up. Atlanta Super Speedway. loading in this time. Session will be up. Passwords IDK 40, enter 40 race. And we are all excited to see how the rest of the night goes. Let's get ready to go green once again. Locked in and loaded. Want to say thank you to everyone once again for choosing NR Night in America as their home for entertainment. Still going to go ahead and have to put that session up. I'm excited. Off season, now it's about time. We're about to hit Christmas break. You know, we're going to hit that area here very soon. Always a lot of fun in a massive crowd. This is probably one of the biggest crowds of the off season. You know, 500 round 1, 500 round 2. You know, it's like, whoa, that's unbelievable. Once again, I want to say thank you to everyone that does go ahead and tune in as we get ready to go ahead and try it one more time. Let's go green. Always trying something new from here on out. Still excited for Long Beach. Still excited for Motegi. Still excited for a lot of these brand new tracks that'll be coming with us on the schedule as we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Am I going to any races next year? I'm going to the 500 and most likely still going to Homestead. I went to Homestead this year as well. I know I don't live in Florida anymore, but still love heading out there to Homestead. Still a tradition. It's been a tradition since 2009. I want to tell you something really sad. And this is going to be really sad, at least from my standpoint, it was really sad. Ever since 2009, I have sat section 245, right? For like everything. Like sometimes I'll sit 245 and like halfway through the race I'll move around. Like I'll go to turn 1 or what was the turn 1 seats, and then I'll go to the start finish line like I did this year. I know a bunch of you guys saw me at the start finish line and said hello, so very happy to go in and see you all there. But for the truck race, before it got started, we got there about 3 minutes. No, let me phrase that. They already gave the command and we just got into our seats. I sit down like, man, there's nobody out here. And this is all the way down towards turn 4. And next thing I know, I look up and I look behind me and there's no one. Absolutely no one. I was the only one in that section. There used to always be people in that section for the truck and Xfinity race. I was like, wow, have times changed with this racetrack? Like, to me, it was like, oh man, like you can't be serious. Like it's changed that much. Homestead, which used to be the championship track, then all of a sudden got their truck race back, Xfinity on the same day. I look up my entire section, top to bottom. I was like, row 2, completely empty. I mean, completely empty. And I was like, wow. I got nervous for a second that day because I thought, man, if it doesn't look good tomorrow, like at all, if it does not look good for the Sunday race, I thought Homestead was going to be on the chopping block to go ahead and lose a date. But it didn't do that bad, I guess. Maybe I'm just being humble as I love my track. You know what I mean? I always support my track. But man, I'll never forget. I just look up and I look back, and all that's left is my mom, my dad, and I, all in that section. And we used to sit trucks and Xfinity in that section all the time. Obviously, once again, we move around here and there. For the Cup Series, there's actually a good amount of people in our section. Like, there's a lot of people. Who I realized about Homestead fans, too, it's kind of like LA fans. Some of them arrive late, and then they leave early. That's how it was for the Homestead race. It was crazy, like 10 laps in, I just remember, man, I just remember seeing all those people walking out. I was like, yikes. That's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. I don't think Sunday sold out. There's no way Homestead Sunday sold out. Unless NASCAR bought the tickets, I don't think they sold out. When it was the finale, used to sell out all the time. Like 100%, used to always sell out. Unless they started selling a lot of tickets to corporations where, you know, they just made it like free tickets to people. But I just remember like halfway through, people just started filing out. Then again, they also could say it sold out, but they took out the turn 1 seats. I really hope they do a lot for Homestead, man. I want Homestead to get back to what it was, like the Homestead I grew up with. You know, like them taking out those turn 1 seats, like personally. Ugh, man, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. And I never forget, like, I knew people that worked at the track. They came out to me like, oh, what do you think of the track? And the change? Like, I like the little bar that they have now down towards turn 1. I think it's really cool. You go in there, you got like old IndyCar photos, old NASCAR photos. Like, cool. Like, that's amazing. But the eyesore now of when I look down towards turn 1 where you have the skybox with no stands in front of it. That's disgusting. Like, to me, I was like, it doesn't look right. And also, they still have some lights up with some parts of the stand still up with it because they built the stands and the lights together. It's like, man, they need a really big revamp. They need to do like a Homestead Rising, you know? I mean, I'll still go to it. I don't care. I might literally be the only person there. And I'll go to it 110%. I do not mind whatsoever. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. As we get ready to go at it at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we will try it once again. Cars on track. But I love what they do with Daytona. I'll say this right now. I don't think enough people put, a lot of people don't put enough credit to Daytona. Daytona used to be a dump. And I mean a dump. First time I went was 2014. They just started Daytona Rising. Let's get ready to go green. 18 more likes. Yeah, I mean, that was the main thing too. Now you look at Daytona, you got the analog for the scoreboard. 4 minutes left, so we go ahead and get started. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Welcome to Atlanta. Yeah, I mean, I really do hope they go ahead and update Homestead. Because I would not be surprised if they give Homestead the same treatment as Chicago. And this is a scarier part that, at least for me, I would say it's scary. For some of you fans that don't have like a big connection to a track, like you probably wouldn't understand. But if you do have a big connection to the track, you would understand. But if you don't have a connection to Homestead, you don't care. I would not be surprised if NASCAR tries a doubleheader weekend with F1. Or they try to do NASCAR a week before F1 at the Miami GP and just get rid of the track, like off the schedule, or just keep that track for Xfinity and Truck. Like that's where I just think it's going at this point. And I love that track. I think it's great. I think it's one of the best tracks ever. But the only thing is, for newer fans, I don't think newer fans of NASCAR understand Homestead a lot. Because when you think about it, it's like they don't really wreck a lot of Homestead, you know? And for newer NASCAR fans, everybody loves the crashes, you know what I mean? They want to see, you know, drama. They want to see all this stuff, and that's what NASCAR is really going for. But one thing I loved about that truck race that not a lot of people appreciated, that I think went, I mean, or maybe I'm just wrong, what people probably appreciate in general, is when those tires wore out, I was literally just looking at turn 4. I was not looking at any other part of the track. I just got to see drivers knocking that wall down left and right. Like, you don't understand. Watching every driver from 25th on back basically just pancake the wall every second. Like, it was great. But the only reason I know that is because I'm a racing fan. Like, I understand what tires wear. Start looking at the outside wall at Homestead. But I don't know, man. I could just see it. I can see it going away. I would still like Phoenix to lose the championship date, though. I'm going to be honest. That's my hot take. I'm just going to go ahead and give my NASCAR opinions now. I'm not that big of a fan of this Phoenix track. I mean, granted, I think it's cool how they made the start-finish line the dog leg, but I still like old Phoenix. That's just me being a purist. I like when the dog leg had the grass in it, so it gave it an extra turn. I don't know, it's interesting. I just find it interesting. I just think it's going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they just get rid of Miami. Real question is, though, if they got rid of it, where would they go for a championship? I think they would stay out west and just go to New Auto Club. But you got to look at it. Anything that's new in NASCAR that's under the ISC, you got to wonder, you know, if that's going to be anything interesting, you know? You know, that could possibly be a championship track going away or whatever. That's kind of how I see it personally. I don't know, other people probably see it a little bit different. Let's get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we get ready to go ahead and try it again. More Thurston Walker All lined up and loaded. All lined up and loaded. Barry to fifth, Swearish into fourth. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm calling my shot. New Auto Club's the championship. That's the new championship track. Like, it's going to be that, in my opinion, or NASCAR gets rid of Final Four, and they have like a Final Four race shootout, like the championship's at Daytona. Let's get ready to go green. Walker to third, Swearish into fourth. No, they won't go to Vegas as the finale. That's SMI. Any track that's ISC, you can have your eyes open for. Any ISC track that's getting a renovation, have your eyes open for. Yeah, I'd actually love to see the championship in Charlotte. That'd actually be really cool. Where would you all like to see the championship? Personally, I like to see it in Homestead, but I just know that's not going to happen. And they didn't renovate it. They haven't renovated the track. More Jua, Yusa, Walker, fast four. Oh, Homestead felt really right. Trust me, including going to the race, going to the championship. I went to the championship every year since 2009, up until the final championship. I was gonna go to 2020. So here's the crazy thing about 2020. I got one last story before we go racing. 2020, it's COVID, and we hear that Homestead may be opening up the fans, and I got really excited. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be so cool. You know, as I wanted to go. And they said it was 1,000 people, but it's veterans. I was like, oh man. You know. So what I did was this. I still have my ticket. All right, because I got my 25th anniversary tickets. I still have it here. Tickets I never use. And I dropped someone that I knew off at the time. After 6 laps of the race, it went under red flag. Someone I knew at the time was over at my house. I took that person back to her house, which was at Homestead, and I drove by the track, and I saw that like the red flag was on. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. There's people tailgating here. I saw people tailgating at the race. And next thing I know, I parked the car. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give my shot. I'm going to shoot my shot here, you know? And I was nervous. I was like, man, can I go to jail for wanting to, asking to go to a NASCAR race with my ticket? And then all of a sudden, I walked up to like the front gate area, and I saw the cop, and he just shook his head, and I just walked back. I just walked back to my car, and I went back home. I was like, dang. Like, I had my ticket and all. Like, I was putting my ticket up, trying to go ahead and show him my ticket. But he just shook his head. And like, no, I guess I wasn't the only one that tried. Let's get ready to go green. Time to go ahead and do it. It'd be really cool to have the championship race in Wilkesboro, actually. That'd be really cool. The only thing is, I don't know if that's still under SMI. It's still under SMI. From what I heard, the championship has to be under ISC. At least that's from what I heard. I don't think NASCAR wants to get rid of their championship. So if you look at your track that you're local to, your favorite track, if it's under SMI, at least as of right now, it doesn't have a shot. I know Atlanta had a championship. under SMI, but for whatever reason in this new agreement, I guess it's just ISC gets the championship. Like, if they rotate, I can see them rotating within ISC tracks. Like, if they update Auto Club, I can see them going back and forth from Auto Club and Phoenix. If they update Homestead, I can see them doing it all three. Unless they want to be wild to do Homestead and Daytona, put up through all four. Who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going green. Time to go racing, round number 4. We go green this time by. Yes, Watkins Glen is ISC. Guarantee a bunch of people are now going to go ahead and look it up to see if their local track's ISC. Time to go ahead and try it again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Lights are off, time to go do it. And we're gonna turn on the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to hear is the roar of those 40 engines getting ready to try it again. More Jua, Yusa Walker, fast 4. Pace truck makes a dash onto pit road. Let's go green. Swearingen, Alvis, Champagne and Berry, top 8. Back to the gas. Light the fuse. We're green from Atlanta. Down through 1 and 2, penalty information, L2 penalty, Skipper. Matt Skipper jumped the start, has to come in and do a drive-through. Everyone else wheel to wheel down the backstretch, first time tonight, and down through 3 and 4. Jew on the outside, more on the bottom. Walker looking through the middle. Muvig back to 9th, Burns up to 10th. Jewel, Walker, Moore, top 3, Alvis in the mix. Down the back and into 3 and 4. Everyone's staying that 2x2. Jewel on the outside, Walker still there in 2nd. All lined up and loaded. Yusa back with Walker, and now they're saying a new update. Matt Skipper went ahead and gave his spots back, dropped all the way back, and they're going to go ahead and let it even out back into 1 and 2. Moore in 2nd, down the bottom. And you just got to be smart. That's the main thing. A lot of these guys with that 2x2 in Atlanta, it's so easy to make a mistake. Justin Champagne, 3 wide. JC on the bottom. 4 out of 50, Walker on the quarter panel. You see Jua just holding on to it. Alvis far side there with Barry. 1 in the wall, Max Swearingen. Decent gives another a shove. All make it through, no one spins out, we stay green, but Max is gonna have to come to pit road that damage. And now they shuffle back. Jua, Walker, Alvis, Moore, fast 4. Walker looking to the bottom. Alvis on the outside, Moore there, wheel to wheel. You just gotta be consistent, that's what it's gonna come down to. Booth all over Timothy J. Still looking for an opportunity. Big separation from 13th on back, everyone had to check up. That means they're all gonna go single file. And it opens the door for a long green flag run. 45 to go. Jua to the bottom, wheel to wheel again. Once again, 400 likes, the viewers vote on round 5. Booth in the middle. Still got Jua there down that bottom, trying to play it smart. Braden Muddick has yet to go to victory lane and is looking for a championship in the month of December. Back to the line, Toyota, Chevrolet, Drew Jew is going to lead another one. And they're all over each other right now. They got to start giving each other some breathing room. Drake Berry in the middle. Berry dropping back. Chevy on Toyota. Burns, contact, around he goes. Down on the apron. Keeps it straight. We stay green again. And this super speedway race is about to pick a big, big turn because now it's almost like regular Atlanta. A lot of single filing out. Most of the drivers towards the rear end in group number 2 are 4 seconds back. That's 12th on back. Jua, Mavic, Alvis, and Booth. That's the fast 4. Alvis on the bottom. Jua on the outside. Moore still lined in on the far side again. 9 out of 50. Buttafuoco trying to line up with Major. 6 drivers lined up down the backstretch. Schmidt on the outside, Booth looking to the middle. All lined up and loaded. This is now group number 2, just 4 machines. And here is group number 3, 5 seconds back. I don't know why they're on the outside. They should be able to get back down to that bottom. And that's a better switch up than what they've got. Next time by, 40 to go. Major rolling his way forward. It's Booth, Schmidt, Mavic, Alvis, Moore, and Jua lined up as your top 6. Back to the line. Jua, Alvis, Moore, and Mavic, fast 4. Some machines lined up behind, and you still got Buttafuoco right behind him. Lined up with Walker. Jua, Moore, top 2, and those guys are running right up front. Alvis all the way to the far side. Walker, 4 machines still back on their horns. Buttafuoco closing on in. Now, why is 11th on back not closing in? Very easy to know why. They're on the outside lane. If they get down to the bottom, they should not have this problem, including they don't worry about passing each other. That's why you're starting to see that trend all the way down to the inside. Yeah, we know a lot of these guys have to go to the outside and get that run down the hill. But at the end of the day, you will make up more time downstairs. That's what you're starting to see right now with Mendez. As long as they don't try to go ahead and pass each other, they will go ahead and catch up to Group 2. Trouble, there goes Schmidt. Schmidt around down to the inside. Caution is out. Schmidt goes around, and just like that, we're under the yellow. All right, see what happens. All lined up front, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines. 13 laps under green. Schmidt closes in. Alvis was right there, and go over the same rule to say it wasn't going to work out. He had multiple incidents, but a lot of these guys didn't fully spin. We had 13 laps green as well. Chugol down on the bottom, finding his way through. Let's watch it again. Yeah, Schmidt just got tagged. Let's get ready to go at it again. Pit road's open. Another problem. That's going to be Herbert Solomon with damage on the right side nose, just rendering in. Damian Vega, Braden Movick, all lined up. Drew Jua. Down to the inside. Moore, Walker, Booth, Buttafuoco, Major, and more machines lined up as we get ready to go again. Let's get ready to go green. Let's get ready to go. Moore up to 4th, Walker up to 5th, Buttafuoco up to 6th. And we'll get the one to go here. So some of these guys so liking the idea of running in the back and trying to stay away from anything that's going on up front. And we will get ready to try it again. Movick, Jua, Moore, and Walker, fast 4. One to go coming out this time. Toyota and Chevy. Movick electing the outside lane. Jua electing the bottom. Moore back there with Walker. That's row number 2. Buttafuoco and Major. That's back to row number 3. $16 out of 50. Let's get ready to try it again, this time by the one to go. Movick on the outside, Jua down the bottom. They're both wheel to wheel. Let's get ready to try it again. Back to the gears, we're racing once more. Jua, the kick back to the bottom. They still got more there in 3rd. Looking for a way around. Doman looking top to bottom. No, let me rephrase that, sorry. Moore looking top to bottom. Buttafuoco back there in 4th, wheel to wheel behind. We're starting to see the racing is a little bit more calm than it was the rest of the night with the first 3 races. Buttafuoco, Walker, that's the top 5. Major looking on the outside again. Corlett lined up, trying to get the run down off corner exit. Jua, Movick, Moore, Buttafuoco, that's the fast 4. Back to the line, 19 out of 50, and the laps are already winding down quickly. It's late. Moore down to the inside. Trying to get something to work. That's Dan around the outside lane. Now looks to the bottom, 3 wide. Walker back there trying to make a move. Vila down to the inside. Hayes, Booth, squeeze in on the outside. Wheel to wheel again. Still got Jua down to the inside, trying to go ahead and take the lead. Finding his way through Movick. How about not? Back wheel to wheel. Major on the outside. Booth there as well. Booth trying to give a shove to the rear into the 82. Major to the inside, wheel to wheel. He still got Jones back there in 4th downstairs. But Afuko lined up and loaded, still with an opportunity, but jumps out of the gas. Hayes boot to the bottom of Mavic, trying to get in front of the 42. He's trying to slide job him all the way up the track. Slides up, finds an opening. Booth will hold on to the lead. Ford, Chevy, Ford. That was the top three. Jua on the inside, Everhart on the outside. Now they're both wheel to wheel. Booth trying to squeeze through the middle. Mavic trying to find his way through. Walker there as well. Starting to see he's doing a great job just trying to find his way right back in front of that nose. Jua on the inside, Major still there. Trying to get a shove there to the 20. Back to the line again. Booth, Jua, Mavic, Major still the fast four. These guys are doing a great job at being consistent. The only thing is you can't afford to be inconsistent at all, including in super speedway racing. Now this is the fourth one done tonight. Booth still on the outside. Lined up, Mavic looking to the middle again. He's gonna get tagged. Around he goes. Right to the outside wall, Walker's involved. Damian Vega, Zach Todrift as well. That's Steinmeier. It's the first race he was able to get into tonight. And just like that, he's jumped up. Just around the halfway point, we're under the yellow again. Unbelievable. Booth coming down in this time for bit stops. Let's go see what happened. Happened right in front of the field. I mean, that's the last thing you want to happen. Walker in the middle. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's going to be tough to look back to again. That's all Mavic coming down. Jua is right there. Oh, he didn't even make contact. 42 just went around. Yeah, that's netcode. That's horrible netcode. Yeah, it's very rarely do you see those two drivers make that mistake. But when you do see it, you guys also wonder if that's possibly within the sim. And, well, that was definitely on the sim side. Everyone else gets involved in that. Right in front of the field. And Multi Machine's taken out. It's the 38 to the outside as well. Interesting case here tonight. Alvis, Vila, Mavic, Murphy. That's the fast four. And we will once again all try it again, but pit road's wide open. Alvis is in, Vila's in, Mavic, Murphy all lined in as well. Pit road still full of machines. Andrew Cootie's back out on the racing surface. Max Sweargen lined up, and these are the drivers that are currently out on the track. More coming down in. It's going to be most likely the entire field coming on in. This time they are. Sweargen in, a lot of right side damage. Thurston in as well. I think he actually went ahead and missed that stall. In a couple of laps time, we will go ahead and get the one to go. And we will all try it once again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go back green. sun setting in Atlanta. And we get ready to try it again. This is round number 4. 400 likes once again. We will be back to round number 5 if we do go ahead and hit that. Jua, Yusa, Booth, and Major. That's the fast 4. Yusa on the bottom, Jua on the outside. That's going to go ahead and be row number 1. Major, Buttafuoco, Lyons all lined up as well. Let's get ready to go green again. 23 laps to go ahead and decide a winner. Back to the gears. 23 to go. Jua on the bottom there with Yusa, everyone else wheel to wheel. Dan back there in 4th, Lyons up to 5th, all shuffling around. Smoke off the side there in the 13 maybe. Last time we went here, Lyons almost had a shot at going to victory lane. Yusa having an internet issue. Booth, Jua, Buttafuoco, Burns, fast 4. Burns on the outside. Dan's gonna go with them. He's gonna get that run back down off corner exit. Burns, P3, Jua back to 4th, now up to 3rd again. All holding that wheel to wheel. Back to the line. 21 to go. And he's still got Buttafuoco on the outside lane. Burns sticking right with them. All drivers side by side again. Chevy on 4th. Jua back to 4th. Major back to 5th. Moore in 10th. Shamela back there in 12th. And all just trying to hold on. Come back down off corner X. It'll be 20 to go. Final 20 laps from Atlanta. Dan's the man on the outside. Major downstairs. Burns sticking right with a 13. Vega back there in 11th. Divin back there in 14th. Now Mendez back there in 10th as well. All these drivers on that wheel to wheel. Booth on the outside. Dan still trying to sneak a way through. Can't be done. Burns, another blink out. 19 to go. All drivers line up to the outside lane. Then with up inside that top 4. Vega to 10. You got that second line back there, that single filed out. This could be the line that goes all the way through. I don't think we're going to see another caution. How does this night end? Jones in 4th, Cooties in 5th. Mendez, Major, Jua, and Lyons. Moore back there in 10th. 18 laps to go. Still got Dan looking down to that inside. Hoping for an opportunity. Still no deuce. 3 wide again. That's Buttafuoco in the middle. Cooties on the outside, there with Jones, all shuffling about. Booth back to the middle, to the line, 17 to go. Booth to the lead. He's trying to get that run down off corner exit. Booth on the outside, Jones is there, 3 wide again. Dan in the middle. Buttafuoco's just trying to sink his way through, is able to do it here. 16 to go. Mavic an incident all the way down to the bottom of the track. Booth sideways and into the wall. Off the nose of Daniel Buttafuoco, 1 upside down. That's the 31 or more. Caution is going to wave again. Wow. And Daniel Buttafuoco is the root cause of that one. Caution is out again here from Atlanta when things got wild. And that massive wreck is going to go in and tear up a lot of machines. Man. Took him right into the wall. Timothy J. Moore upside down. Look at it again. That was the first swipe. Booth in the wall. Everyone else tries to go to avoid. Moore had it avoided until Jones got into him, and then there's just absolutely nowhere to go from there. Corlett got his way through, and more machines got involved. Watch it again in real speed. Somehow Andrew Cootie's got through as well. All those drivers involved in the incident, caution is out once again on the speedway. And we will get ready to try it again. They got 14 to go up to this moment. It's going to be interesting to see how it all comes down. Major Yusa Burns, that's the top three. More machines heading back out on the racing surface. Burns in the third. Jew in the fourth. Spencer Burns hasn't won in a while. Looks to go ahead and win one here. Has never won from Atlanta, only Darlington. Let's get ready to go again. The one to go this time by. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. So we restart with about 12 laps remaining in this one. Major, Yusa, Burns, Jua, that's the fast four. And with 12 laps to go, we'll have an opportunity to open up the can. The question is, can they go all the way green, or are we going to go to overtime? Let's find out. Let's get ready to go again. Time to go ahead and get it started once again. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Chevy on Chevy, that's road number one. Getting ready to go back to the gears. And we will put the race 5 poll up right after this. Let's get ready to go green again. Major, Yusa, Jua, Burns, that's the fast four. Lyons, Vega, Divin, Shamela. That runs out the top 8. Back to the gears again, we're green. Major on the bottom, Burns not leaving him. Lyons in 5th, Vega back to 6th. And Divin's got to be smart right here. Beckman as well with Todriff. Jew on the outside. Yusa on the bottom. Lions going from the bottom to the top, trying to make their way through. 11 laps remaining. Major on the bottom, 4 wide. Comes back up the track into Spencer Burns. And the caution will be out again. Yeah, we kind of saw that one coming from a mile away, the way he was driving. Not aggressive when guys are already 3 wide. Will not work out. Divins involved. Spencer Burns junked up. Man. And all those cars went into a wild, wild spin. Caution is out once again from Atlanta. As it's nearly 1 o'clock there on the East Coast, and things did get wild. How did it happen, though? Let's find out. Kind of saw there's a reason why not that many drivers were going all the way down there. Yeah, I guess he got his footing lined up, but there's no way if you're the 9 car, you can see that one coming. And that happened from 4th on back. Nowhere for anyone to go. Major in the wall. Carlette in the wall. Andrew Cooties just barely gets through. And Major goes right around, and he'll be out of this one after that wreck. Ladies and gentlemen, it will be 8 to go from here. Now, we've gone to Atlanta before. We've only had 1 caution for like a single car spin. And they've also gone to Atlanta where things did get wild. And, well, they're having to get wild here as of this very moment. So things are switching up as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Time to go green one more time. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Lions, Jua, Vega, and Vila. That's your fast 4. Trying to go ahead and settle the score once again. He got Champagne up there in 4th. Vila up there in 5th. Beckman to 6th. Murphy in 7th, and Thurston in 8th. Time to go at it again. Just 8 laps remaining. Back to the line will be 7, so we're going to get the 1 to go here, and this will be it. Hey, tell these guys are going to get aggressive here. Some of these guys, when they have school in the morning, some of the college, most of the college kids actually that are racing here right now don't have anything left. Well, they do. They have 1 more class. I think college around the full United States is out after this week. I know I'm out after this week. I'm done for the semester. So it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of us have a smile on our faces because we know all the drama and essays and everything all comes to an end. But it's okay because we're going to restart this one. Lions selects the outside lane. We will get the voting right after this in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it again. Two by two, that's down the backstretch as we get ready to line them up one more time. Let's get ready to try it. 7 laps to go from here. Oh, well, congratulations on the graduation. Just saw that one. Time to go ahead and get started one more time. Everyone back on their feet. Lions, Jua, Vega, Vila, Beckman, Damian Vegas, number 1 in our night in America. Shot here, 7 to go. Jua back there in 3rd, 3 wide behind. Jew on the outside, lost a lot of time. That's Beckman with daylight on the inside. All putting the power down once again. Down off, corner exit. Beckman back to the outside with Vila. Vila leads another 6 to go. He's impatient all night long. Champagne 3 wide. Justin on the bottom. Cooney sideways 13th. Able to hold on to it. Thurston back there in 5th, and they all just have to pedal all the way back. Vila, Beckman, Thurston, top 3. Beckman's right in the middle. Goes to the outside and holds the 3 wide again. 2 Fords and a Chevy. 5 to go. Gotta be on it all the way back to the start-finish line. Lyons to 5th. Solomon to 3rd. Herbert Solomon has never won a race in NR9 in America. Spin, wreck, massive shut in the back. We're gonna have another restart. No overtime, but maybe a natural green-white checkered. Wow. And it's gonna all be about who can get back. Let's watch back. Having when these guys are just so aggressive down off corner exit. Chagall just body slammed Vila, and that was it. Vega got tagged, Schmidt got tagged, all these drivers involved. And they all just came around. Max Swearigan involved in that one as well. Wow, that got wild. Caution is out once again on the track. And things did get a little wild there. Now it's Thurston, Beckman, Jua, Champagne. All lined up, getting ready to go again. Putting the poll out here in a moment. And you all will be able to go ahead and vote. Four different tracks you could choose from. 3 different models. Super late models is something that we've been looking at bringing to NR Night in America very recently, and for a big reason why, starting in 2023, and I will go ahead and keep my mouth shut from there. There's a lot of announcements that I have to make on this channel. So it's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and get the one to go. Pit road still full of machines, but now it's time to get back at it. Burns, Jones, all lined up. Big reason why we need to start testing super lates in NR Night. I'm excited for 2023. I am. I think it's crazy how much this channel has evolved and got a lot of exposure in different areas. Homestead Gen 6, everyone loves Homestead Gen 6, but super lates are winning at Martinsville. Wow. That's going to be cool. If we get to do that, that'll be really cool. Let's get ready to try it. Thurston, Beckman, Chua, Champagne, Fast 4. Lyons, Solomon, Shamela. There was Steinmeier, that's the top 8. Let's get ready to go green again. Steinmeier in 7th, Shamela in 8th. All lined up and loaded as we get ready to go green just one more time. Super Speedway racing at its finest. Let's do it. 2 laps to go to end the Super Speedway night. We've had 3 different winners. Will we get a 4th? Back to the line, we're green. Beckman, Champagne trying to sink through. Beckman on the outside. Champagne gets a run down the backstretch. Top, bottom, now gets thrown to the outside. Beckman's never won a race. This is opportunity. Lions shoving him down on the inside. This is going to be it. This is going to end this race. Sola Blanca, 1 to go from Atlanta. Ford, Toyota, Champagne into Lions. Thurston has a shove on the outside by Jua. Find your buddy. Beckman's going to be mirror driving. Final time down the backstretch. Lions to the outside. Beckman slams the door. Wrecks the entire field. Everybody's in it. Who's going to win this one? Lions, Vila all back to the line. Nathan Lyons, 3rd career win in NR Night in America. Wow. I guess that's one way you can end Super Speedway night. Yeah, Beckman put a bad block on the outside, and that was it. Nathan Lyons sneaks into a win. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and the new driver that's racing for Rev Racing in 2023. And part of the NASCAR Drive for Diversity program, Nathan Lyons goes to victory lane. I say it all the time, we're going to see Nathan Lyons racing Cup Series by 2030. Burns it down there on the start-finish line. How did he go to victory lane? Let's find out. That's his 3rd win. At one point, went a full year without winning. And threw them all on the wall. And everyone else came back around. Lions victorious. Let's go talk to him. Well, that got interesting. Don't think we can talk to him. I don't think he's in the Discord right now. Oh, yes, he is. Lions, it's a John. You got a copy.
Yeah.
One of the youngest drivers to win in the last 3 or 4 months. Usually it's the older guys winning all the time now, but when you first got started in NR Night in America, you won by beating Justin Champagne after an incident at Kansas. And now, my man, your 3rd win, 2nd in the last, 4 months after going a full year hiatus without going to victory lane?
Yes, sir. I can't believe we won. I couldn't have done it without No Fear Motorsports and all my teammates. So happy we got it finally. Last time we came here, I had it out of turn 4 and got past photo finish. So it's good to win here now.
Well, you're definitely one of the youngest drivers to go ahead and do it, but I'll tell you this right now. We're just telling some drivers right now, some viewers, you race for Rev Racing, or going to, should I say, starting in 2023, part of the NASCAR Drive for Diversity program. Unless I'm wrong. The Combine. Okay, yeah. Well, it's most likely going to happen. You have the skill for it. At the end of the day, walk me through your goal of what you want to do with basically your career in racing.
Well, mostly if I could make it to Rev Racing, I would love to, get through the program, maybe get to ARCA, see if I can get a contract with the team maybe in the future, see if we can go out there and win a cup championship.
Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I want to thank my teammates. They were all in here supporting me. 1 lap to go. Had to make a risky move to win this race.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations on the win. A lot of fun. Super Speedway night. 4 different drivers went to victory lane. It was tough to go in and get it done. I got one question, though. Walk me through that last lap. You know, you were there. You had Beckman put a bad block. I thought you were going to get thrown away from that one. I thought you and, well, basically everyone else behind. How'd you go ahead and keep that wheel straight?
So I was going to push him out to the lead, see if I could jump in front of Thurston and maybe get a run, clear Beckman. Beckman threw a block, put us both on the wall. I'm like, if they wreck behind, I can just go the inside, side draft them. And that worked, and we could pull away to the win.
And that is how it's done. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that would be Nathan Lyons. Yes, he is very young. We all know that. And you usually don't get a lot of young guys winning an NR Night in America anymore. Ever since the college kids have come in, ever since the older viewers have come in, they have been winning left and right. So when you get a young gun to win, it's kind of like, man, you know, that's pretty cool, man. You just went out there and just kicked everyone's butt. Now, let's go look at the voting. I've not looked at it, and last time I checked, it was Martinsville super lates. We're giving people some time, even though I think it clear as day, Homestead's going to win with the Gen 6. We need to start doing super late models soon. We need to start doing super late models very, 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 very soon. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I need to get ready for 2023. Nothing's guaranteed on the table. I'm not going to say too much because I want things to happen. I would like to have a big announcement one day. But we got to start doing super late models. I need to start practicing with that stuff. I need to start practicing with super lates, with broadcasting, and I need to start practicing with dirt on broadcasting. That's all I'm going to say. Because I want 2023 to be absolutely wild, but Homestead is absolutely winning. So it looks like we're going to go ahead and do Homestead. Wow, what happened? Did everyone just say, no, we're not going super late models? Myrtle Beach is there as well. We're not going to runoff. That'll be it. Wow, that's awesome. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. I think that's it. I think it's, oh man, yeah. Homestead's winning by a country mile. All right, Homestead Gen 6. That's what it's going to go ahead and be for round number 5. Viewers voted. They voted. That was all on them. That's all they wanted. Let's go ahead and do it. Max Swearigan's trying to go ahead and rig the election here, just messaging me to say I should do super late models anyways. Mr. Swearigan, Mr. goes below the yellow line and takes out drivers and says it isn't his fault, Swearigan. The votes are the votes. Just want to go ahead and point that out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing again. Let's go green. Man, we haven't done Nashville Super Speedway in a while. Yeah, we haven't done it in a long, long time. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Be 30 laps in Miami. That's it. It's going to be an absolute sprint. 30 laps to see it. Gonna go ahead and check it out. Cup Series action with the Gen 6. I mean, I know a lot of viewers don't like the Gen 6 because how I race in person, but the 550 package on iRacing is actually really good. I'm gonna point that out. Like, when I mean good, it's like really, really good. So let's get ready to go racing. Come on, Max put him in that, but he put himself in that situation. He put him that. He messaged me on stream after the vote was completely different. Even though I wanted to do, I'm not gonna lie, I want to do super lates. Like, I really wanted to do super lates because I know I have to start testing with it and I have to start getting accustomed to it. So I really wanted to do it, but it's okay because the viewers voted this, so we gotta do it this way. Do some dirt at Idk Player. I want to say thank you for David Bell dropping down the 5. Might gain some new viewers. Congratulations, Nathan Lyons. Yes, that's true. That is true. We may get new viewers with dirt. We may get new viewers with dirt. I've been smiling all night long, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if you guys realize when I'm smiling or not. I don't know if I sound different, but the MONZA Oval made me smile because, oh, my phone just buzzed. I guarantee you it's Max Swearigan again. It is. I just realized, like, man, that was so cool watching them go 210. I thought that was so awesome. 670 horsepower pack racing, dude. That was amazing. I can't wait to do that again. I hope you know we are doing MONZA Oval again. Like, there's no way I don't make sure we go back. Like, we are going back. But yeah, there's a couple of things I got to test for 2023 because for most of you guys that know, I called one ARCA race in 2022. It was over the PA. It was at Salem. It was really fun. It was great. 2023, the potential right now is at the highest it's ever been. And I need to start practicing with everything. That's all I'm going to say. I wish I could just say everything right now. Just go full teenage girl on it. But I got to stay humble. Got to stay humble here. I'm really excited for us to do Super Late soon because I know it's going to be a lot of fun when we go and do it. And I don't care how many people, I'm going to be honest right now. I'm going to say this right here. I don't care how many people tune into Super Lates and Dirt when we do it. Because A, I need to get ready, right? We need to get ready for the future. We need to get ready for 2023. And B, I've realized something. When things are that fun, you do not care. Like, you don't care how many people are viewing in. Because you know a lot of people are going to be viewing in when it's really fun. You know what I mean? But sometimes they're, like, not as many people tuning in, but it's like, doesn't matter. It's fun. You know what I mean? Having fun. Like, MONZA was great, dude. Like, I'm still nerding out over MONZA. I'm such a nerd. It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Like, let me think of another race. There's another race we did that was just fun. Myrtle Beach, Gen 4. Oh, man. I remember I put that on the schedule that one time, and I was like, who cares if people, you know, if we get, like, a lot of people to tune into it. I know it's going to be fun. It was so much fun to call. Another one for me to call as well was Myrtle Beach Trucks, because that race went green, and to me, it was, like, really, 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 really fun. Like, I loved it. Like, I loved it a lot, even though it went green. That was a really fun one. But yeah, we're going to get back to that. We're going to get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Homestead 1. Let's go racing. Uh-oh. Max is mad. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Session's up. But yeah, I'm really excited. I would love to go back to Myrtle Beach soon. Myrtle Beach, you know, we haven't gone to Martinsville in a while. I know I've been putting that one off too, but SLM Martinsville will probably be the first one we do. I would say SLM Martinsville, Rockingham, and Richmond. At least just to start. Once I thank to everyone that came in tonight. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. But yeah, this is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight. Session's up. Passwords Idk. I know I can ramble all night long. We're ready to go green. We need a super late model night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. I know with super late models, we are looking at Martinsville over everything though. I think Martinsville is definitely right on the top of the board. Martinsville is definitely up there. And I want to say also thank you to Above the Yellow Line for coming in tonight. Very grateful for that one. Very thankful for the tweets as well. And the shout outs. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 5-minute practice. That's what it's going to come down to. And we are going green right away. Now, I got a question for you. If we did dirt, what would we do? That's the main thing. I know sprint cars people will be asking for. I want late models, though. I don't know exactly what would be considered better on iRacing. For viewers' sake, I know a lot of the viewers love speed. That's why we do COT so much, because like I feel like with COT, it can be strung out, but people still watch because the speed is like there. That's why a lot of people love MONZA too. The speed, you know what I mean? Like, I think people forget, speed sells. All right? That's why I wish NASCAR would go back to like a 750 at least, because speed sells. It sells very well. And I really, really hope that we do something that's fast on the dirt side. Sprint cars are fun, I heard. On iRacing, I heard late models a little tough. Let me start out. I think sprint cars would be the move. Once again, I don't want to do it next stream just yet. I don't know yet. We gotta do dirt night. We gotta do Saturday night, dirt night, something. We might as well do it this Saturday night. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know a lot of people that help with NR Night in America love dirt, so You guys want that this Saturday night? There's nothing guaranteed. I still don't know what we're doing this Saturday night. I'm still just getting off. I know I have a big announcement coming soon on the Speed Week game side. I got a massive announcement coming soon. So we're excited for it. I'm not excited for dirt late models. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sprint cars and late models are the ones that I need to go ahead and test the most. Those are definitely the ones for commentating, because I'll tell you this right now. Me personally, I've been so accustomed to intermediates, NASCAR Cup short tracks, and I've also been accustomed to super speedways, right? Calling those races. I love calling races like that, including solo cast. When I went to Salem, I recorded myself. I realized what I could do better, what I did good, what I didn't do that well. But I want to say when I got the one to go to start that race, I was like, clicked to my head, this is NR night. I want to point that out. Like, people say iRacing is the closest thing you'll get to a 1-to-1 scale that's publicly. People don't understand. I'll tell you this right now. When you commentate, and at least for me, when I put this headset on and I hit that big red button to go ahead and start this stream, and people watch and stuff like that, and I'm fully immersed, I think it's as close as definitely what you can get to the real deal, because this is what happened. One to go for the race at Salem. I guarantee you this, it felt the exact same way to me as when I would get the one to go in NR Night in America. Locked in, right? Just laser locked in. And I realized from that point on, with NR Night in America, that I need to start going ahead and trying different things to get accustomed to that, to get accustomed to those types of racing in the genre, to prepare for what's next. That's just how it is. I'm really excited for that too, because I know it's about that time that I kind of ran into that. Yeah, these cars look great. These cars look beautiful under the lights. Let's go racing. But yeah, I just want to point that out. Second we got the one to go, it was just like NR. And with whatever's next, hopefully it's just like NR as well. Yeah, super late model is definitely on the high ropes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go qualifying. Homestead. Man, did they update the lighting package or something? It looks great. The night lighting looks awesome. It's been a while since we've done a night race, and now we're back with it. Drivers rolling out. Thurston Schmidt. How about Timothy J. Moore on the outside? Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Viewers that are here and ready for Saturday, I need to know right now, do you want Saturday to be sprint car night? Because if you do, we need to start working on heat races and getting that stuff lined up so it's the best quality possible. And I'm all for it. Just want to point that out. All for it. I'm sorry, I can't be the only one that understands this. This track looks 20 times better. It can't just be me, unless it's what I did in the files to make the tracks at night look a little bit better. But man. Go ahead and vote. Do you guys want sprint car night this Saturday night? Dirt night in America. World of Outlaws. We can go Bristol, Eldora, Knoxville. Or actually, no, I don't know. I don't know how many dirt tracks I own. I don't know if I own Knoxville. But definitely Eldora, Knoxville, and probably 2 free tracks. Because if we get to that point, I think because I know everyone has Bristol dirt. Most of you have Eldora. And we're getting just into it. I think we need 2 free tracks for race 3 and race 4. Homestead looks amazing right now. I cannot believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, Homestead Miami Speedway was the last race I did in Miami in NR Night in America. For the ones that don't know, our studio used to be in Miami. We moved it to Nashville. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to kick the dust up as we get ready to go ahead and roll out. Booth, Alvis, Thurston, Schmidt, fast 4. Booth, Alvis, Thurston, Schmidt, fast 4. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Let's get ready to roll. Chevy Ford, that's the front row. Let's get ready to go green. 1 to go is out, this time by 30 laps of action. Booth, Alvis, Thurston, and Schmidt, that's the fast 4. Everyone getting on their feet just one more time. Round 5. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. This race would not be possible if it wasn't for you. Time to go ahead and kick it back up. Booth, Alvis, Thurston, Schmidt, back to the gears again for the final time tonight. Light the fuse, because we're green from Miami. Booth on the bottom, Alvis on the outside, wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Thurston in third, he's going for the bottom right here. With a peek to the inside, this is James Thurston's home track. Driving it down and through 3 and 4, it's wheel to wheel behind. Now Schmidt driving all the way to the outside. Vila up the 6, Swearingen making his way up as well. Back to the line, 230, Booth led that one. Schmidt to fourth. Alvis sliding wide, almost into the wall. He caught it. Boot to the bottom of the wheel-to-wheel. There's Gabe Hayes, the lead right back. Thurston up to second. Alvis back there in third. Schmidt, Swearinger, Vila, top 6. Stanley, Movic, Jones, and Jua, that's the top 10. So I see Boot do a great job at taking that outside lane, rolling it down the hill. Booth found his way through. Now it's Thurston down on the bottom, pulling that side by side. Alvis to the far side again, that's wheel to wheel. Alvis gets a drive down off corner exit. 4 out of 30. Great transition, just keeping that car at bay. Not letting him do too much. Thurston there in fourth. Swearinger back to fifth. Stanley has found his way into the 6th position. You just got to keep your head on a swivel right here. That's the main thing. Cannot put yourself in a bad situation. Alvis, Booth, Thurston, Schmidt, top 4. Down off corner exit, it's 5 out of 30. Booth to the inside, Alvis to the outside, it's wheel to wheel. 88's just got to get that drive back down off corner exit. See Thurston make up a lot of time. How about the crossover to the inside? Ford on Chevy. Alvis, Booth, Schmidt, and Thurston, that's the fast 4. Really drove it in deep there. Movic to 6th. Stanley to 7th. Vila back to 8th. 25 to go. You got Thurston going all the way back down to that inside, doing a great job trying to keep that 15 at bay. 3 wide again. Thurston forced back to the outside. 25 to go. Will be 24 to go next time by. Yeah, Booth still looking for that middle. Got Schmidt down the bottom. Alvis all the way to the far side of the track. Takes it back to the line. 24 to go. That 88's just hauling steam right now, doing a great job of just being centered, working with what he's got. Booth there in second, right in his tire tracks. Schmidt lined up as well. It's 2 by 2 behind. Thurston into the outside wall. He smoked that one up big time. The entire right side just slammed into it. 24 laps remaining. Now down to 23 to go. Alvis, Booth, Schmidt, and Thurston. That's the fast 4. He still got Movic up there in 5th. Swearinger in 6th. Stanley 7th. Vila, Walker, Jones, and Moore. That's the top 11. Still got Jua back there in 12th. Trying to hold that one at bay. Champagne, Shamela, Yusa and Ball making it the top 16. Glass, Bargalo, Yaya, and Beckman making it the top 20. 22 to go. Still got Schmidt looking back down to that inside. Guns it downstairs and holds the wheel to wheel. Here comes Braden Movic through the middle. Movic has Boot to his inside. Has to hold that 3 wide. That's going to be tough. Can't let the car just kick around on you. Contact there at the 88 of Alvis. 3 wide still. Booth's going to lead that one. 21 to go. Swearinger in 5th. Stanley back to 6th. Movic right into the side of the 88. Just got to pedal back down off corner exit. Booth on the outside, Movic down on the bottom. Both drivers holding the wheel to wheel. Movic trying to slide, can't get it done, now works to the outside. 20 to go. They got Swaggy still back there in 3rd down that bottom end. Doing a great job, has to have that 88 lined up behind him. coming down off corner exit. Alvis right to the rear end. Schmidt down on the bottom. $19 to go from Miami. I love what Muddock's doing right here, just being smart, driving all the way to that outside contact. There with Hayes Booth up the track. Muddock has to catch it. Contact again, that's with the 88. 3 wide down the back end into 3 and 4. And they just gotta be smart right here. Stanley, Thurston, Alvis, Vila. Vila washed it up the track. Alvis trying to keep up. There they go. One to the wall. That's to the inside. Abraham Vila. One car hit, but the caution is going to wave. Wow. And the entire nose caved off the 24. I will tell you this right now, ladies and gentlemen, and we need to truly think about this together. We may have to do a Ford 400 this month as an e-ticket event. Because the way they made Homestead looks way too good not to do an event with it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We may consider this. I'm having a meeting tonight with some admins. Whoa! And Vila not happy there with Hayes Booth at all. Booth goes right around. Yeah, we're pulling an all-nighter right here for the league and a possible e-ticket. Maybe having a Ford 400 around New Year's. Making the final race of the year for NR Night in America. $17 laps to go. And the 24 Avila goes right around. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. About 4 wide right here. I don't know why he was mad at Booth. Oh, never mind. Now you definitely know why he was mad at Booth. Went right down to the inside. And that was that. Well, things got wild, didn't it? 16 laps to go. And we will try this again. Graham, Booth, Alvis, Thurston, that's the Fast Four. Schmidt, Stanley, all lined up. Stanley's going to go ahead and win the race off pit road. Things got wild, didn't they? And we will get ready to try it again. Graham, Stanley, Thurston, Alvis, that's the Fast Four. Schmidt, Champagne, Jones, and Swearingen, that's the top 8. Yeah, very much a reason to be upset after that incident. Let's get ready to try it again. We got 15 laps remaining here from Miami. When we get back to the line this time, we'll restart with 14. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. 15 laps to go. We'll come down to it here. Stanley in second. Thurston in third, Alvis there in fourth. All lined up and loaded. Let's get ready to try it again. $15 laps left in the tank before we all go racing once again. Two by two, getting ready to go back to the restart zone. NR Night America fueling victories all year long, And we are ready to try it again. Graham, Stanley, Thurston, Alvis, that's the Fast Four. Back through the gears just one more time. It's been one heck of a race. Time to let them off again. 14 remaining from Miami. Through 1 and 2. Stanley to the far side. Thurston stuck in the middle. Schmidt got sideways down on the inside. Contact. There they go. The big one. Yaya's involved. Timothy J. Moore is involved. Benjamin A. Walker. And the caution is out again. That's basically the entire field. Wow. A lot of machines torn up. And that's going to go ahead and change up a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of junked race cars. I mean, a lot. Time to go ahead and try it again. As things got wild, oh yes they did. They also got turned for the worst. Graham, Thurston, Alvis, Stanley, that's the Fast Four. Let's watch back to it. That's 3 wide, wasn't gonna work. Four wide still, and then that was the contact in the back. This was the big shot right here. All these drivers just absolutely came together. Look at Yaya all the way down to the inside. There was Schmidt. That's basically everyone. And that will bring out that yellow this time by. What a hit that we've got here. Wow. Yaya involved, a lot of damage. Jua involved as well. All things came together and all collected right around. Let's try it again. Okay, 4 wide. There's an incident all the way down low with the 16 of Schmidt, and all got collected. Cautions out once again here from Homestead Miami Speedway. Graham, Thurston, that's the top 2. Alvis, Stanley as well, that's the top 4. Mavic, Champagne, Shamela, Solomon, Booth, that goes that top 10, and we will try it again. The 1 to go comes out this time by. Just 10 laps to go. Big opportunity. Opening the floodgates wide open. Chevy Toyota, that's row number 1. Chevrolet Toyota, that's row number 2. All lined up, looking for victory lane. Let's get ready to try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Graham and Thurston. Rolling that side by side means one thing's gotta go. We're gonna figure out what it's gonna be. Graham's number 1 in NR9 in America. Thurston has looking for redemption. Back racing again from Miami. Got to keep that pedal down on that outside. Graham sideways on the apron. Thurston with the drive on the outside. Alvis downstairs, Stanley right there. Stanley to the inside, Alvis lined up and loaded. One in the wall, that's the 17. Bargalo over to the outside, 9 laps to go. Chevy, Toyota, that's down into 1 and 2. 3 wide, Braden Movick. Down to the inside. Still got Champagne there looking for it. It'll be 8 laps to go this time by. Braden Movick trying to give it all he can. Drives it in deep and sends up a prayer. He's got to hope for it to stick. Side by side, back to the line again. Movick versus Thurston. Tale as old as time. These two have gone at it multiple times before. Movick back to the gas, coming down off corner exit. Alvis right there in third, watching on. Champagne, Stanley, that's wheel to wheel. Just gotta be aggressive down to that inside. Stanley trying to make something swipe, wasn't gonna work. Now Alvis goes catbird, puts Movick back there in third. 7 to go. A big shot to the 88. Alvis down to the inside, Thurston on the outside. Running all the way up near that grip strip. Champagne slamming the door hard. Wanted to get through. And now washing all the way up the track. Lined up and loaded. 6 to go from Miami. Thurston ahead by a 25. Alvis is going to have to get aggressive. That 15 knows what he's doing. Late race, he's the best on the short runs, and Thurston knows how to pull away, but Alvis isn't giving in. Through 3 and 4. Yaya stuck in the middle, that's a lap machine. Alvis on the bottom, sliding wide and closing in. Chevy on Chevy, 5 to go this time by. Alvis to the inside. Thurston on the outside. Both drivers sliding wide down off corner exit. Just gotta be smart right here, that's all you gotta do. Thurston, Alvis, Movick, top 3. Champagne still back there in 4th. All drivers still wheel to wheel again. Back to the line. 4 to go. Stanley down on the inside. He sent in a big prayer. Alvis there in second. Movick gets a shot down off corner exit. Now the question is, how's it going to carry? Down through 3 and 4 again. Movick gives a shot to Alvis. Just got to be consistent right here. This is what it's going to come down to. Champagne down on the inside. Thurston on the outside. 3 to go. Thurston has been able to pull away. One of the best to do it from Miami. Alvis on the outside, wheel to wheel Movick. They're going to fight it out for second on back. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 5 different races, 5 different winners. Give them it all. 1 in the wall. Champagne went top to bottom, but nowhere near the 15 because Thurston will be out like a light. Back to the line. 2 laps to go from Homestead. Got a couple lap machines way in the back, not going to be a factor. This is what the finish is going to be about. It's Champagne downstairs. It's Movick to the outside. Alvis sneaking back through that middle. Stanley rockets it back down off corner exit. And it's going to be 2 to go. Alvis down to the inside. Movick on the outside as well. There was Stanley. All drivers battling it out, but it can only be 1 by 1. Sola Blanca. 1 to go from Miami. Champagne gaining time on the inside. Puts a heave of a 2-8. Thurston down off corner exit. Down the backstretch for the final time. Champagne will send up 1 prayer. Four back, will it stick? It won't. Calling the dogs, that's how we're gonna end it from Homestead, Miami Speedway, with the headlines reading, James Thurston wins it in race 5, victorious down in South Florida. And yes, we do very much have to consider now Homestead having an e-ticket, and we're gonna have a meeting on it in the mosh pit right after this stream. Dev meeting. Drivers chat. It'll be with the drivers, with the Iracing drivers. Because we're definitely going to have a meeting on this. Whoa. Homestead had the glow up. Wow. James Thurston gets it done in Homestead. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Yeah, that's something we really got to consider. What a stream, what a race. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Tuned in, should I say? And we hope you all have one awesome, fantastic night. Congratulations to the drivers that went to victory lane. Congratulations to the drivers that had fun. Congratulations to the viewers that had one awesome time. With that being said, you'll say goodbye for now, but there will be a brand new stream right around the corner. Sprint car night, we'll get you updated. New NASCAR game we may be making, keep you updated. New e-ticket event coming out, gonna keep you updated. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, Instagram, join the Discord, do whatever you can, because a lot may be coming in December, more than you think. With that being said, my name is Jonathan Ramos, and I hope you all had an awesome night and a beautiful rest of your night for now, or should I say morning, depending on where you're from. Make sure you guys all go ahead and tune in this Saturday night, and we'll make sure we give you the best content possible. From that being said, I will say goodbye for now, but there will be a new tomorrow. And thank you all to all that have tuned in. My name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR.